have a silver Mercury Mountaineer, your lights are on. Attention teams, we will have a driver's meeting in 2 minutes. Please bring your drive team to the seating area. Attention team, the drive meeting is now. Please bring your drive team.
you are a member of the drive team for this event, please come over to the stands or just somewhere kind of around the field. We're going to be having a quick drivers meeting. I just want to go over some basic rules. Make sure everybody has a good time here and everybody is following the rules.
Replaying your words there in my head. When you're not here, I'm stuck in bed. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Watch all of the bullets fall to the ground. You took a shot and I'm yours now. But I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Break down. Break down. Break down.
All right. Good morning, everyone. My name is Pradeep. I am the head referee for today's event. Thank you so much to everybody for coming out this morning. We're looking forward to a fantastic inaugural Detroit City Championship. Now, I'm not going to go over every rule that we have here. It's expected that members of the drive team and members of teams in general have reviewed the rules, reviewed the game manual, and are generally familiar with the rules that we will be using today. But I want to go over a couple rules in specific. Some of the main rules to watch out for as you are driving. You want to make sure that there is no high-speed ramming into the driver station, game elements, and into other robots. You are not allowed to damage arena elements in any other ways as well. If you do this, your robot risks being disabled amongst other penalties. This is everybody's first official warning on this. So please make sure you are careful not to high-speed ram any game elements, any field elements, the driver station wall, other robots, etc. I want to draw specific attention to G414, no full court shots. If your robot is entirely outside of your wing line, you are not allowed to project or in other ways displace a note out of your robot into your wing. That carries a penalty. And just to be reiterate on this, we expect to see a lot of defense at this event. Defense is very effective, but can be a lot of penalties if you are not careful. Please make sure you are aware of the protected zones on the field. Your alliance cannot interact with robots of the opposing alliance who are in their zones and forcing those penalties. We're watching out for that. And in the last make sure you are not interacting with your opponent while they are within their stage zone. That carries with it a hefty penalty along with a qualification. So you're familiar and aware of all of those rules as we go into our qualification. If you have any questions about any of the decisions, any of the penalties, anything that happens in the match, please direct all questions to me, your head referee. There will be a question box marked out in tape next to FTA table. Please send one student representative in that question box, and I will meet you. We'll have a great time. Do not direct questions to other referees with other fields. I will be able to answer those questions for you. There will be no video replays or reviews at this event. We will not be looking at video footage that we have, and all decisions by the referees themselves will be final. If anybody has any questions, kind of raise your hand if you have any questions right now, or if you have any questions prior to the start of qualification. I will answer those as well.
We would go to school, but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime.
All right, the question was for a clarification on high-speed impacts and defense. We obviously are allowed to play defense, but when we say high-speed impacts, starting on one side of the field, full accelerating, but rules aren't explicit in what that means, so we trust you guys to make proper judgment and know what is acceptable defense and what would be ramming. questions, just come find me, come find any of the field staff, and we'll get those answers. Otherwise, I think we'll be good.
Hello? There we go. Oh, hold on, everybody. Hold on. Come back. He lied. I need to talk real quick.
Can you feel it?
Anyway, I'm Alec. I'm going to be your FTA today. Just a few things. Everybody's done an event, I think. So, but if you haven't, you're going to enter on the field through the scoring table side. Red will be on my left, your right. Blue will be on the other side. You will then leave the field on the other side of the field. So when you bring your carts in, drop them off here. They're going to go sit in the corner. And you'll come pick up your robot over here. Another thing is make sure you don't step over the sidewalls. Go through the gates. And make sure you come program your radio. We have 7 teams that have not programmed their radios. So if you are them, I'm going to call you out right now. 1701, 2048, 2224, 4758, 5197, 5532, 6532, and that's it. So if you are one of those teams, bring me your radio so we can program it. If you do not bring it, you're not going to be able to play because we can't connect to you. Beyond that, when you come up, please plug your driver station in right away. We can't do anything until your driver station's plugged in. It's hard for us to figure out what the problem is. And then as soon as your robot is on the field and in position, please get it turned on as soon as possible. We want to have a smooth running event today, and we want to keep everything moving. And if you have any questions for me, please ask. We got a great field staff here today, and we're going to try to get this event going. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I will. If you have a hotspot turned on, turn it off. We will find you. All right? We have people that can find you, so get it turned off. No Wi-Fi is allowed. Thank you.
Opening ceremonies will be delayed a couple minutes because I think we're waiting for a few robots to show up. So,
Roll Tide.
Could I have everyone's attention, please, in the pits and in the stands? We had an unfortunate technical difficulty, and I need everybody to bring their radio back up here for us to reprogram. We had a bit of a team miscommunication, and we need to redo our keys. So please bring your radios back up here as soon as possible. Thank you.
Moment, my fate written, I'm chosen. Other spirits fall, but mine has ceased to be broken. You stripping down my pride, but time my only opponent. And lately I abide, but limitless I've awoken. So let me show you that everything I sacrificed mattered. All that blood, sweat, tears that I scattered. All that fake talk, fear that you splattered. Push me to right here, a new chapter.
Here, now, waiting for the flag to fall. Here, now, cutting through the rolling fog. You know you need it. It's so close, I feel it. Here, now, this is the moment.
One too many times, the shots that y'all are taking. One too many times that I've been stuck patient on my downfall. Antidote seeking while I was vacant, but the crown falls simply to those who try to take it. One shot to get two paid, and my three wet like lemonade. 4 times and I step back, just to reload and I let it spray. This is everything that I need, everything that I wanted, everything that I bleed. This is victory and I got it, cause I'm here now,
Waiting for the flag to fall.
waiting.
Here, now, cutting through the rolling fog. You know you need it. It's so close, I feel it. Here, now, this is the moment.
maximum damage and did. Yeah, I'm back to winning. Yeah, I'm back to quitting myself in prison, got shit to finish. Yeah, I had a minute. Yeah, ain't at the limit. No, I'm back to winning. I'm back to business. I'm back to finish. Yeah, I'm back to winning. All your stuff like cash me. I don't got shit, who's asking? If it don't fit, I'm passing. If I go in, I'm blasting. Let me go home like Manson. Let me taste blood like Manson. Let me taste blood, I put it through handsome. Let me get up like laughing. Hitting the curve, no crash. I said he back, I said he dripping, no drip, no check. I swear I'm running this shit like Jack. Play with my penis, I'm putting it back. I'm putting it back, making it shit, I'm making it smack. Make it so hard that it crack, yeah. Making it kick with a crack, yeah. I'm back to bad a bitch, she bad as shit, I'm bad at this. I got the benefits, I managed this, I had to hit. I meant the father figure from above. I wish he had his figured at me when I showed him love. I'm back to winning, yeah. I'm back to quitting myself in prison, got shit to finish, yeah. I had a minute, yeah. Ain't at the limit, no. I'm back to winning, I'm back to business, I'm back to finish, yeah. I'm back to winning. All your stuff like cash me up.
Mom, today sucked, I'm not feeling great. People all laughed and they call me names. Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? This morning blue, I stayed up till 2. People stare at me like I'm trapped in a zoo. Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? Some cash and a ride down to the arcade. Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? I'm down on my luck, am I good enough? I'm searching for trust, do I look too much? Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? This evening blue had nothing to do but lay around with my thoughts of you. Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? Some cash and a ride down to the arcade.
some kind of war. I'm coming out like a waterfall. I check my phone, but you never call. Lost in the ceiling, caught up in this feeling, I can't seem to let it go. Locked in this cage, I've been stuck here for days, and I can't seem to let you go. You pulled me up and I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Pushed you out, pushed you out. Come let me make up for all these pain. I've been a mess right by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Shut up, please. Hey, can we be friends? Everything but you next to me. I know that I've been the enemy, but I've had my moment of clarity, moment of clarity. Lost in the ceiling, caught up in this feeling, I can't seem to let it go. Locked in this cage, I've been stuck here for days, and I can't seem to let you go. You pulled me up and I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Pushed you out, pushed you out. Come let me make up for all these pain. I've been a mess right by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Shut up, please. Yeah, can we be friends?
If you are in matches 1 or 2, please get your way out to the field as soon as possible so we can start opening ceremonies. Thank you.
We'll be right back.
please get team 7145, 6096, and 5577 out to the field as soon as possible. Please drop whatever you're doing and bring your robot out to the field. Thank you.
Listen to me speak, but just say what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you caused it first, and now we've come undone. Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Fed up with trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Fed up with trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, lose our minds? Look between the lines, because you bent the truth. Now it's hard to find a place for me and you. I know you're paranoid, but that does not excuse the way we've paved a void and made ourselves confused. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Sending us before we try. Caught up in trying to
Attention teams, we'll be starting opening ceremonies here in a minute or two. Please come to the stands. Thank you.
fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try?
Good morning, teams. My name is Ben, and I will be your master of ceremonies. Welcome to the first ever Detroit City Championship off-season FRC event. I hope you are all looking forward to a fun and full day of robotics. I'd like to thank all of the event sponsors, volunteers, judges, and refs and field crew for making today possible. Before we get started, we have a few words from Cameron Beatty with the Mez.
All right. It's a good week to be in Detroit. Where are my sports fans at? Yeah. All right. So, as we all know, First Robotics is the varsity sport for the mind, as they say. And from my perspective, it's fitting that we've seen so much success from the Detroit sports teams as we lead up to this event, and just the feeling that people have as they get behind those teams and they watch them and they see the successes they build and build for the future, because that's what we're doing here. Like Ben said, I really want to thank everyone for being here. Huge shout out to our very generous sponsors, Ford, Aptiv, Bosch, the Detroit School District for letting us run the event in this venue. This is fantastic. We're going to hear, yeah, give it up. Absolutely. We're going to hear some brief remarks from our sponsors here in a minute. But one thing that really stuck out to me is how many teams we've managed to get here. We have 24 teams competing, so we're going to be able to do a full playoff bracket. Yeah. And one thing that was really interesting that I think everyone should be aware of, as we were preparing for this event, we were wondering, has anyone else ever done a city championship before for robotics? And so we're looking at on the Blue Alliance and how many different teams there are from each city. So I'm going to give you a little quick ranking of the top 3 cities. Rank 3, most FRC teams in a city, is Houston, Texas, with 23 teams. We have 23 teams at the Mez. Rank 2, if you add up all of the boroughs, New York City has 35 teams. And rank 1, Detroit, Michigan, has 36 teams. So when you see that, and New York City, by the way, has like 12 times as many people as we do, or whatever it is. So when you see that, and you see all these people gathered in one place working towards the same goal, it's impossible not to have incredible optimism and faith in our future and what we're building. So again, I want to thank everyone who's out here today. Huge shout out to our volunteers, whether you came from Detroit, whether you came and commuted in. Either way, you're making a huge difference, and I'm so excited to see what we all build for the future. We are hoping to make this an annual event, so please let us know if there's anything we can improve. We're learning as we go. And again, just thank you for being here, and we'll give it back to Ben.
Thank you, Cameron. All right, next we have a few words from Lena Adams, cybersecurity at Aptiv.
Hello, everyone, and happy Saturday. My name is Talina Adams. I go by Lena. I am a cybersecurity professional person at Aptiv. I've been in the cybersecurity engineering space for now over 14 years. And at Aptiv, let me see by show of hands, who know what Aptiv is and what we do? All right. Well, Aptiv is a global technology company, and we specialize in the development and manufacturing of advanced automotive systems and software. So with that focus, they focus on creating innovative mobility solutions, including autonomous driving technology. So hopefully, you have a better understanding as to what we do at Aptiv. Also, we have a booth just outside of the gym area, and we are excited to talk to you, to answer any questions that you may have as it relates to Aptive, our apprenticeship programs, as well as our intern programs. So with all that, thank you and best of luck to you as you complete this amazing weekend.
Thank you, Lena. Last but certainly not least, we have Angelique, who is the president of the Detroit Public Schools Community District School Board.
Thank you, Ben. Good morning, good morning. Make some noise. I know it's early on a Saturday, but we are so excited to be here. Home of the Phoenix Renaissance. We thank Principal Strader for opening up her doors to us today. But one of the things that makes me really excited is that we have people who are supporting this event like they do so many other events. We heard earlier about athletics and sports. So how many of you know that the largest muscle that we have is here inside of our head, our brains? So when I walked in the door, I was double excited because when I see that Ford Motor Company is a sponsor and I work for Ford Motor Company, then it makes me understand that they understand the importance of partnerships in the community. So that made me excited. But as I walked around to the booths and I talked to the young people, and people often say, our children are our future. If you walk around, you can understand they are our now. The decisions that we make now actually dictates what their future would look like. So the support that is constantly given to them, the platforms that are provided for them so that they can thrive and succeed in a variety of spaces is extremely important. To all of those in the stands, I say thank you. Thank you for coming out to support your young people. Whether you are an educator or in the village of their lives, you are helping to shape and mold young people. And that is amazing. And so I just want to thank you for that. On behalf of 6 other amazing school board members and the superintendent, it's a big deal to be here and show the young people that we love, we care, and we support them in all that they do as well. So again, thank you so much for being here. And to all the students, I say good luck to you today. The Lions aren't the only champions that we have in Detroit. Let's go. And the Tigers, and the Tigers.
Thank you, Angelique. Thank you for those wonderful words from all our speakers. Please rise for the national anthem. Who's ready to get started with qualification match 1? I will now be announcing the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 5577.
That is the Kinematic Wolves from Detroit Cristo Rey High School.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 6099.
6099, that's the Night Riders out of Osborne High School.
Last but not least, on the Red Alliance, we have 6096.
That is UPSM Cobrats from University Prep Science and Math High School.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 6616.
From Western International High School, it's the Mechanical Pumas.
We also got 7145.
From Frederick Douglass Academy for Young Men, it's the Robokins.
And last but not least, we got 6532.
From Crockett Midtown High School of Science and Medicine, it's the Technopaths.
Let's go ahead and get qualification match number 1 started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, kicking off our first match of the day, we have 55-77 scoring 1. And going for the second. On blue lines, we got 66-16 scoring their notes. 55-77 missed their second shot, going for a third, and autonomous ends. All right, starting off Teleop, 6099 and 5577 on Red Alliance, scoring 2 notes. 6616 and 7145, grabbing from the middle of the field. 5577 going back, scoring in their amp. 6099 scores another in the high goal. 6616 lines up for a shot. And they just barely miss. 6099 and 5577 scoring again. 55.7 in the amp. 55.7 amplified. 6099 scored their first shot. 65.32 and 66.16 on the Blue Alliance picking up their notes. Both are lining up for a shot. All right, 6099 makes their amp shot, going back to the other side of the field for a note. 6099 stealing from the Blue Alliance. All right, 6616 scores their first in the amp. Followed by 5577 scoring their amplified period shot. 6099, can they make it? Yes, they do. All right, looks like 6096 is stuck on the red side of the field. 6616 next to him trying to pick up a note. 5577 and 7145 getting caught up in the middle. Looks like 5577 scores their amp shot. All right. Looks like there's a little bit of congestion on the blue side of the field. 5577, 7145 fighting over control of the space. Looks like 5577 makes it through. Now we're in the end game period where the human players are throwing their notes on top of the stage. 6099 scoring a last-minute shot. All right, 5 seconds left in the match. 6099 gets their climb. Ooh. Good match.
Let's see the scores from qualification match 1. And it will be the Red Alliance. Qualification match 2, we have on the Red Alliance, team 2224.
From Renaissance High School, it's the Robo Phoenix.
Right next to them, we got 7196.
That is from the Academy of America's High School, the Tech Tigers.
Last but not least on the Red Alliance, we have 5197.
5197, that's Northwestern from Home Northwestern High School.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 2048.
The Pink Panthers from Detroit International Academy for Young Women.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have 2673.
From Cass Technician High School, it's the Tenacious Technicians.
To finish up the Blue Alliance, we have 4758.
From Central High School, it's the Robo Blazers.
Cause I play to win. You fear that love is hard to find. Not in your heart, but in your mind. Are we playing this game? Are we playing this game? Are you too afraid, or are you giving in? Let the games begin, 'cause I play to win.
be something new, a better part of you. You feel it in your soul, a leap from head to toe. I'll go just alone. I can't stop scratching my mind. I gotta keep asking why. Stop telling me all the time everything will be fine. I can't stop scratching my mind. I don't know.
All right, qualification match 2. All right. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, kicking off autonomous period here on the Red Alliance. We have 2 goals, 1 miss. 71-96 going for the second. 26-73. Looks like they didn't fire their shot. 71-96 with the no suck in their intake. All right, let's see how Teleop kicks off here. All right, starting us off strong. 51-97 picks up a shot. 71-96 misses their first. Goes for a second in the amp. 26-73 picking up from the other side of the field. 20-48 trying to pick up notes next to their amp. Going for the shot. And they just narrowly miss. 71-96 picking up their next note. Followed by 2224 picking up a note right next to them. 20-48 got another one. Going for their next shot. And 224 gets it. 26-73 and 20-48 go for their shots. 20-48 narrowly missing. 71-96 and 2224 picking up their next notes. 2224 lining up for the shot, and they get it with an amplification. 71-96 going up for that second shot in amplification period, and they get it. All right. 26-73 just missing the bottom of the goal, going down the field for another one. Looks like 51-97 passed a note to 71-96 who scored in the amp. All right, 26-73 scoring their shot in the blue speaker. 2-2-2-2-4 going up for their next shot. 26-73 picking up from the source and being defended by 51-97. Can they get around them? Meanwhile, 71-96 picking up notes in the middle of the field. All right. 26-73 lining up for a shot, and they make it. 71-96 lining up for theirs on the Red Alliance, and they just narrowly miss. All right, 20 seconds left in the match. We're approaching the end game. All right, 26-73 and 20-48 on the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're attempting to climb, while 2224 scores their last shot and also goes for the climb. 71-96 lines up to shoot. They score it. 26-73 gets the climb. 20-48 just barely. We'll have to wait for official scoring on that one.
Let's see them scores. And it's the Red Alliance with a score of 43-8. Attention teams, please check your robots if they have any notes in them before leaving the field. Thank you.
That way, it's the choices we make. We give and take, and I know you will keep trying. Said I think I know what you mean. Pretty good for a dumb machine.
All right, Ethan, are you ready to introduce these teams?
We stood there for a while.
On the Red Alliance, we have 5901.
That is from Voyager College Prep Academy. It's the Electric Eagles.
Right next to them, we got 5756.
That's Wreckin' Crew from Detroit Hispanic Dev Corps.
Lastly, on the Red Alliance, we have 3632.
From the Detroit School of Arts, it's the D-Techs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1701.
From University of Detroit, Jesuit High School and Academy, it's RoboCubs.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have 8352.
That'd be Cold Gold from Martin Luther King High School.
And right next to them, we got 9993.
Without emotions made of steel. was I supposed to feel? I didn't want to take chances. Past romances were telling me I just crash again. I said I think I know what you mean. We're going for it again.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, getting this match started. We're watching the RoboCups drop off a note. Looks like the robots scraped the wall and they're missing a few in the middle. 5901 going for the shot. Doesn't just feed through. All right, starting off Teleop here. 1701 steals a note from 5901 in the middle. 5756 scoring their amp shot here. And they get it. 5901 lining up for the shot. Looks like the note's stuck in their intake. Hopefully they can get that figured out. 1701 shreds a note in the middle of the field. 3652 going for the pickup. All right, 5756 picking up from their source zone. 1701 lining up for a shot and just hits the top. Looks like that note is ripped in half. All right. 5901 picking up a note on their side of the field, lining up with 5756 for an amp and speaker shot. 5901 scores it. 5756 scores it as well. All right. 1701 lines up for a shot, scores it. Zooming across the field for the next pickup. All right, 9993 playing defense on 3632, blocking them from the source. 1701 zooming back, going for the shot, and they just shoot it over. 5901 scores their shot. 5756 aiming for the amp, and they knock it in. 1701 just hits the top of the speaker on their shot. 5901 across field scores theirs, and it's amplified. Looks like there was a penalty on the blue line side of the field. 57 and 56 lining up for their source pickups. 1701 lines up, just misses to the side. All right, 57 56 dropping a note off on their side of the field. 1701 getting the pickup from the source zone. Zooming back, they collide with 8352. They shoot, they score. All right, 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see if any robots can climb here. 3632 looks to be airborne. 1701 just misses the climb. And last second, 5901 gets their climb.
When I get my jaw distracted, can't catch my breath. They stand in the hour.
Let's see them score. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 57 to 25. right, we're going to introduce the teams on the Red Alliance. We have 4854.
That's the Trobots from Henry Ford High School.
Also on the Red Alliance, we got 123.
Powering the robot Cosmobot, it's the Team Cosmos.
Finishing up the Red Alliance, we got 8280.
From the school at Marygrove, it's K9.0.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we got 4390.
That's the ATA Core Gears from Advanced Technology Academy.
Next then we got 8899.
The Eagles from Chandler Park Academy High School.
And finishing up the Blue Alliance, we got 3096.
From East English Village Preparatory Academy, it's the Village Bulldogs.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, watching the Red Alliance here. 1, 2, 3 scores their first, goes for the second. 4390 just narrowly missed. 1, 2, 3 scores their second note. Goes to pick up the third. 4854 misses theirs. All right, starting off telly-up period here. 1, 2, 3 is going to go to shoot their note in the robot. We got 4390 trying to drive over a note here on the field, knock theirs out of the robot. 3096 playing defense on the blue line, covering the red source. 1, 2, 3 scores 1, goes back for a second, goes up, scores 2. 8280 scoring in the amp while that's happening. 3096 playing defense on 4854, blocking them from getting to the source. We got 88.99 going for a source pickup. 1, 2, 3 scores another. 82.80 going for the amp again. Looks like 43.90 is stuck on the stage. Hopefully their teammates can help him out. 1, 2, 3 picking up from the middle of the field, rushing back. And 1, 2, 3 misses their shot, but 82.80 is coming back with another note. 88.99 going to line up for a shot. All right. 1, 2, 3 picking up notes from the middle of the field. 82.80 continuing to score in the amp. They're going for their shot. And they just miss, going high power into the wall. All right, 1, 2, 3 scoring in the speaker. 82.80 lining up for their next shot. But it looks like they've stopped moving. Hopefully they can get that going again. All right. 1, 2, 3 scores another. 88.99 going for the source pickup. 1, 2, 3 just misses. 30.96 playing defense on 48.54. Blocking them from leaving the blue half of the field. 1, 2, 3 shoots another and misses. 88.99 going for that source pickup still. All right, 1, 2, 3 scores another. All right, and with that, it's the end game period. Let's see some climbs. Ooh, human players just narrowly missing the poles. Looks like 88.99 is lining up for a shot, and they just miss it. 1, 2, 3 getting the climb for their team with 2, 1, 0.
Let's see them scores. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 36-7.
To escape. When you're walking on the moon, walking on the moon, chase your happy place. Will change your groove when you're dancing on the moon, dancing on the moon. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some levels that I've never been. When we All our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some levels that I've never been. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel.
Let's introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 7196.
That's the Tech Tigers powering the robot El Tigre.
Next to them, we got 5577.
From Detroit Cristo Rey High School, it's the Kinematic Wolves.
Finishing up the Red Alliance, we got 7145.
That's the Robocanes from Douglas Academy for Young Men.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 6532.
Powering the Robot Techno, it's the Technopaths.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have 5197.
From the home school in Northwestern High School, it's Northwestern.
And finishing up the Blue Alliance, we got 2673.
In charge of their robot fry, it's the Tenacious Technicians.
All right, let's get qualification match 5 started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, qualification match 5, 55-77 scoring their first note, 51-93 missing theirs. Looks like we're seeing a lot of repeat teams here now in match 5. 55-77 scores their second, goes for the third, 2, 1, they get the third. All right, let's move into teleop here. 71-96 picking up notes on the close side of the field. Looks like they're going to score in the amp. Followed by 55-77, taking advantage of all the remaining notes on the center line. They go up, they shoot, they score. 65-32 picking up notes, and then they accidentally eject it, but it's all right, stayed in the field. 51-96, trying to pick up notes from the source. It looks like there's a yellow clamp on the field. 71-96 on the Red Alliance, lining up for the amp shot, and they score it. All right, 51-97 and 26-73 sharing the source space, trying to pick up notes. 55-77 on the Red Alliance, scoring their next note. 65-32 shoots, and they score. 26-73, cruising in for their speaker shot. They line up. They shoot, they score. 71-96 gets their amplified shot for extra points. Looks like there is a note shredded on the field. 55-77 carrying the note by their bumper. They line up for the shot. They aim, they shoot, they score. 71-96 lining up for their amp shot. And they get it. 65-32 coming in hot on the Blue Alliance side. They go to shoot in their speaker. Looks like the note's getting caught up in their intake. And it looks like there was a feed. A note shot across the sky to the Red Alliance side. 65-32 ejects a note for later use. Followed by 71-96 lining up for another amplified score. Looks like 51-97 is turned off in the middle of the field. Hopefully they can recover. 55-77, 71-96, both lining up for a shot. One makes it, one miss, but it's amplified. And that's our endgame period. Let's see if we have any climbs this match. 55-77 scoring another in the amplified period. 71-96 also scoring. All right, 55-77 scoring one last note. 4 seconds left in the match. Let's see if anybody climbs here. And we got 26-73 up in the air.
Let's see them score. And it's the Red Alliance with a score of 57-14. And 71-96 moves up to rank 1 with 55-77 right behind him. All right, let's introduce the teams for our next qualification match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 6099.
From Osborne High School, it's the Knight Riders.
Next to them, we got 5901.
Powering the robot, Shaquille O'Neal, it's the Electric Eels.
Finishing up the Red Alliance, we got 1701.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the RoboCubs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 6616.
From Western International High School, it's the Mechanical Pumas.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we got 2048.
The Pink Panthers from Detroit International Academy for Young Women.
Finishing up the Blue Alliance, we got 83-52.
With the robot LHM, it's Code Gold.
All we had and all we lost, all in time to speak of us. Heaven knows at least that we tried. All the naughty little things, 'cause we can't forget the better days. Playing on repeat in my mind. We see the world in a cold light. It isn't much, but it's all we needed. It's all we needed. With everything in its right place, we'll push away 'cause it's all we needed. To come crawling back to
Another announcement, please, teams, check your robots for notes before leaving the field. Again, check your robot for notes before leaving the field. Thank you. All right, let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, following the Red Alliance, it looks like 1701 is running a unique autonomous pattern. Dropping off their first note, shooting the second from afar, just missing. We got the Blue Alliance scoring some notes. 1701 trying to pick up the middle, just misses. 5901 is a few notes to choose from. All right, entering Teleop, we got 1701 trying to pick up from the middle of the field, while the robots on the Blue Alliance pick up their close notes for easy scores. 8352 just scores and makes it. 1701 is feeding by sliding their notes across the field. Let's see if 6099 can take advantage. All right, 2048 picking up a note and ejecting it. They can pick that one up later. 6099 picking up the close notes. Lining up for the shot, they shoot, they score. 1701 scores as well. There's a plethora of notes down here on the red side of the field. Let's see what they could use them for. 6099 scores another. 5901 going for the amp. 1701 shuffling notes from the other side of the field. All right, 8352 picks up a note off the ground. They line up for the shot. They shoot, they score. 6616 picking up notes from their source. 1701 flying in, lining up for the speaker shot. They shoot, they score. All right. 6616 lining up for the amp shot, but it just misses, and a note gets stuck in their robot. 1701 shoots, they score. It looks like a note is stuck on the lip of the Red Alliance's speaker. Maybe they can knock it down for extra points. All right, 6616 and 2048 are in the parking zone for extra points, while 5901's in the middle of the field. 1701 flying past. They shoot, they miss. 8352 at the source looking for notes. 1701 picks up off the ground. They shoot, just miss. All right, now we're in the end game period. Let's see if any robots get their climbs. All right, 5901 extending their arm, reaching for that chain. 6616 and 2048 both going to receive those parking points for the match, along with 2 Alliance Red robots. All right, let's see your scores for the match. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 41-20.
Attention teams. All teams should have received a form for the Detroit City Drive Award. Please fill that out and bring it to pit admin before noon. The form is the nomination form. Please fill it out, bring it to pit admin by noon. Thank you. Let's introduce the teams for our next match. On the Red Alliance, we have 36-32.
From the Detroit School of Arts, it's the D-Techs.
Next to them, we got 30-96.
We got the Village Bulldogs from East English Village Preparatory Academy.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we got 22-24.
With the Robot RAI, it's the Robo Phoenix.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 57-56.
From Detroit Hispanic Dev Corps, it's the Wreckin' Crew.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 48-54.
The Trobots from Henry Ford High School.
Finishing up the Blue Alliance, we got 88-99.
From Chandler Park Academy High School, it's the Eagles.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, kicking off autonomous here. 3096 had a no balance on the robot and dropped it off for pickup later. 22224 going for the second shot, but they don't have a note to shoot. 4854 and 8899 lined up, and both their notes are ejected. All right, entering teleop here. We have a lot of notes in the center of the field for easy grab from both teams. 2-2-2-4, lining up for a shot. But then they pivot to the amp. 88-99, running through the middle of the field, knocking all those notes around. 30-96, playing hard defense on 88-99 there. 36-32, picking up notes from the source, and they get it. They're going to run to the other side of the field. 46-54, stop moving on the blue side. Hopefully they can get reconnected for the match. 57-56 on the blue alliance, picking up notes from their source. The human player drops it, and it's just on the edge. 36-32 lines up for their shot. While 30-96 is playing hard defense, 36-32 shoots, and they just barely miss. 2-2-2-4 going for their amplification score. They shoot, they score. 57-56 also lining up on the other side of the field. They get their amp as well. All right, now following 2-2-2-4 on the red side, they're lining up for a speaker shot. They aim, they shoot, they score. Looks like 30-96 has got a note stuck on their wheel. They pop it out. 57-56 rushing to the other side of the field, looking to get a score. They narrowly avoid 48-54, and they line up for their amplification score. And they get it in the amp. 2-2-2-4 has got a note bent in wonky directions on their intake. 88-99 looks like they're not moving on the blue source. 57-56 next to him trying to pick up notes. 30-96 also not moving under the Red Alliance stage. All right, 36-32 lines up for a pickup, and they get it from the human player. They're rushing down the field, almost colliding with 57-56. And with that, we're in endgame. 36-32 lines up, and they just barely miss. 2-2-2-4 lining up for the climb. If you remember last match, they just barely missed it, but it looks like they might get it this time. 3, 2, 1.
Scores. The Red Alliance with a score of 14-6.
To get away.
Serpents, daydream. I bite you, call me love.
the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 6096.
That's the UPSM Cobra with the robot spinning Cobra.
Also on the Red Alliance, we got 1, 2, 3.
That's Team Cosmos from Hamtramck High School.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we got 9993.
9993, that's the Cast Defenders.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 4758.
From Central High School, it's the Robo Blazers.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we got 8280.
With the Robot Anubis, it's K9.0.
Finishing up the Blue Alliance, we got 4390.
From Advanced Technology Academy, it's the Core Gears.
When it's coming at you like monsters in the night, and you feel the danger that makes you wanna hide. When the cards are stacked against you and you're standing on the edge, now's the time, now's the time. Think about all the dreams you keep inside. Think about all the ones you love. I know this beating heart will be my guide. I know that we can overcome. When the world's so cold and we're losing hope, I need her, I need her. When the darkness comes and we're overrun, yeah, I need her. That's when we need each other. 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 When you're falling faster and don't know where you are, you feel the danger closer than your heart. When the weight is getting heavy and the future is unsteady, close your eyes, close your eyes. Think about all the dreams you keep inside. Think about all the ones you love. I know this beating heart will be my guide. I know that we can overcome. When the world's so cold and we're losing hope, I need her, I need her. When the darkness comes and we're overrun, yeah, I need her. That's when we need each other. 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 That's when we need each other.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, looking at 8280 here. They shoot, they score, going to pick up their second, but they just miss it. 4390 just misses the goal. 8280 lines up for their second shot. They miss, but 1, 2, 3 is coming in hot. They scored their preload.
I'm
8280 picks up another, and they're ready to shoot, starting off a teleop. All right. 6096 rushing across the field. 8280 had a note stuck, but they got it out. 1, 2, 3. Team Cosmos lining up. They shoot. They score. 9993 with their massive wheels going in for the defense. 6096 trying to pick up in the middle of the field. 8280 lines up for the amp. And they're still lining up, moving down the field. We have 1, 2, 3 searching for notes in the middle of the field. They pick one up underneath their bumper. 8280 picks up another note. They're lining up for the amp once again. And they just miss it. Trying again. 1, 2, 3, picking up notes at the center of the field. 6096 ejects a note into the sky. 1, 2, 3 lines up for their speaker. They shoot. They score. 6096 having some trouble under the chain. Looks like they're going to get out there. 8280 shoots and scores in the amplification period, garnering them extra points. 8280 picks up from the middle of the field while 1, 2, 3 shoots and scores. 8280 scores as well. 6096 denying 8280 from a pickup on the field, but they don't care. They cruise right past them. Looks like all 3 red robots are on one side. 1, 2, 3 coming in for the shot. They shoot. They just miss. 8280 escapes the danger zone, incurring no penalties. They shoot. They score. High-powered shots into the speaker. 4390 ran into the chain. It looks like 4390 has stopped moving, so we'll follow 1, 2, 3 as they shoot. They score. 8280 on the Blue Alliance lining up. They score as well with their high-powered shot rocketing into the speaker. 6096 trying to go into the stage, getting stuck for a brief moment. We got 10 seconds left in this match. 8280 trying to line up for their climb. Their hooks are coming up. They come down, and time is up. Let's see the winner.
The field is green. And time for some scores. The Red Alliance with a score of 27-21, a close match. Reminder to teams, please take the notes out of your robots before exiting the field. Thank you. Another announcement, if you left a black phone in the women's bathroom, please meet us over here, where we are. Another reminder to please fill out your submission for the Detroit City Drive Award and give it to pit admin. That is due at noon. Thank you. Let's introduce the teams for the next qualification match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 7145.
From Douglas Academy for Young Men, it's the RoboCanes.
Next to them, we got 6099.
With the Robot Kit 7.0, it's the Knight Riders.
Finishing up the Red Alliance, we got 8352.
From Martin Luther King High School, it's Code Gold.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we got 2048.
That's the Pink Panthers from the Detroit International Academy for Young Women.
Next to them, we got 1701.
From the University of Detroit, Jesuit High School and Academy, it's the Robo Cubs.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we got 7196.
With the Robot El Tigre, it's the Tech Tigers.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, starting off autonomous, we got the Red Alliance shooting 3, making 2. Blue Alliance going in. 1701 feeding notes to their teammates. 7196 lines up and shoots and scores. 1701 beaming shots from the middle of the field. They shoot and just miss their last one. Let's see what these teams doing in tally-up period. 1701 sliding notes across the field, feeding to their teammates. 7145 picking up a quick note and rushing to the other side. 6099 just missing their shot. 1701 picks up from the source and feeds. They shoot their note to the other side and land it right next to their teammates for easy pickup. 7145 shoots and scores, followed by their teammate 6099 also scoring. 1701 continues to pass notes, but that one just narrowly exited the field. 2048 picking up from the ground. 7196 on the blue lines, lining up for a shot. They shoot, they score. 1701 quickly shuffling notes to the other side. 7196 picks up off the ground. They go to line up for an amplification score. They shoot, they score. 1701 continuing to pass notes. Looks like 7145 is not moving on the red side. Let's see if they get comms back here. All right, 7196 continuing to score notes in the amp, getting those extra points for the amplification period ready to go. 6099 with a note in hand goes to line up at their speaker. They shoot, they score. On the Blue Alliance, 7196 does the same. They shoot, they score. Oh no! Looks like a note is ripped up on the field on the blue side. There's not too much time left in the match. Let's see what teams can do. 6099 initiates their climb. I can't tell if they're up. 1701 shoots and scores. The human player on the blue line scores a ring on the hook at top of the stage. All right, just a couple seconds left in the match. Can 2048 initiate their climb? No, but 1701 does.
Lights are green, get your robot. And scores. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 50 to 35.
Habits just like me. Talk too much with strangers.
Attention teams, if you left a phone with a black case in the bathroom, please come see the scoring table. We have it. Thank you.
And I don't have any wishes, but when I kiss you, our lips fit well. And I don't have expectations, but when I daydream, I fall asleep, and our hands melt. It started out as teasing, but I had deeper meaning when I touched your chest. Now I don't know how to act, but if I did, and I don't have any wishes, but when I kiss you, our lips fit well, and I don't have expectations, but when I
Who's ready for the first double-digit match of the day? Over on the Red Alliance, we have 3096.
From East English Village Preparatory Academy, it's the Village Bulldogs.
Also on the Red Alliance, we got 5197.
That's Northwestern from Homeschool and Northwestern High School.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we got 4854.
From Henry Ford High School, it's the Trobots.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 8899.
From Chandler Park Academy High School, it's the Eagles.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we got 6532.
With the Robot Techna, it's the Technopaths.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance, we got 5901.
Powering Shaquille O'Neal, it's the Electric Eels.
right, let's get qualification match 10 started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, starting off match 10, we have 65-32 and 59-01, both shooting and scoring their notes. 59-01 goes for his second shot. They shoot, they just clip the top of the speaker. Red Alliance here has a lot of notes they can take care of in the start of tally-out period. All right, starting us off on the Blue Alliance, 59-01 lines up to the amp to score some extra points for their team. 65-32 right next to him, trying to pick up a note, having a little trouble. 48-54 shuffling notes across the field, trying to pick them up. 30-96 playing defense on 88-99, stopping them in the middle of the field. 59-01 lines up for the amp. They shoot, and they score. 88-99 going to their source for the human player pickup. As they line up, 48-54 on the Red Alliance side doing the same. 48-54 sucks that note in, and they're shuffling across the field for score. 65-32 on the Blue Alliance, shoots and misses. Followed by 59-01 lining up for the amp again. And they get it. All right, watching the Blue Alliance here, they have 2 notes in their amp, so they could see extra points on this next cycle. 59-01 shoots and they miss, picking up the same note to try again. On the Red Alliance, 51-97 and 48-54, both lining up to shoot. 51-97 just misses and it exits the field. $59-01 and 65-32 picking up notes in the middle of the field, bringing them back on the Blue Alliance side for scoring. 59-01 shoots at the speaker, they miss, and it's caught by a drive team representative behind the glass. 59-01 and 65-32 on the Blue Alliance, both lining up once again. Let's see if they can score some quick points here. 88-99 also lining up. And with that, we're in endgame. 65-32 shoots and scores. 88-99 just misses as they line up for the climb. 59-01 getting their arm up on top of the chain. Will they get the climb in time? And they do.
Let's see the scores for Qualification 10. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 29-7. Reminder, if you left a phone with a black case in the girls' bathroom, please come to the scoring table. It is yours. I do not want it. I already have a phone. Let's introduce the teams for the Red Alliance. First up, we got 2224.
With their Robot Renaissance Artificial Intelligence, or AI, it's the Robo Phoenix.
Next up, we got 4390.
From Advanced Technology Academy, it's the Core Gears.
Finishing up the Red Alliance, we got 5577.
From Detroit Cristo Rey High School, it's the Kinematic Wolves.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 8280.
From the school at Maygrove, it's K9.0.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we got 9993.
9993, that's the Cast Defenders.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we got 5756.
From Detroit Hispanic Dev Corps, it's the Wrecking Crew.
Attention teams, this is an announcement regarding lunch. We will be playing through match 13, then we will break for lunch. So through match 13, then we will break. We will resume at 1 o'clock, that is 1 p.m. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, watching the Red Alliance here. 55-77 scores, followed by 2224. Going back to blue. 8280 shot there first, but just narrowly misses the preloaded pickups. They get the last one, and they're ready to score it in teleop. 55-77 rushing to the center of the field, picking up a note and going back as quickly. 57-56 lining up for the amp score. They get it. They knock it in last second. 55-77 picking up another note, going back to scoring the amp as well. 8280 fires around into the speaker, picks up a second one, shoots and scores again, picks up a third. On the Red Alliance, we got 2224 doing the same. 8280 and 55-77 are fighting in the center of the field over notes. Looks like 2224 got it. 55-77 going for another note. 2224 in the amplified period shoots. They score. 55-77 doing the same. They get another one. 8280 picks up a note from their source as they rush it back to the blue side. Looks like they're lining up for... Oh, they're ejecting the note, trying to fix mechanical failure. 4390 in the center of the field. 55-77 rushing back. 2224 lines up. They shoot. Just bounces out. Looks like 99993 is playing defense on their speaker. 55-77 lining up for the amp on the red side. They score it. Blue Alliance is rushing and shuffling those notes across the field. 8280 going at top speed, trying to get these scores in. 57-56 scores in the amp. 8280 follows it by a shot, and they score in the speaker while it's amplified. 8280, 57-56, both picking up notes from the source. 9993 playing heavy defense in front of that speaker. 2224 doesn't care, though. They're scoring anyways. 4390. All right. 8280 and 55-77 were fighting over a note, but 8280 and the Blue Alliance picks it up. They shoot, they miss. 55-77 picking up a note from the source on the red side, rushing it over to their scoring zone. There's not much time left in the match. Let's see what these robots can do. 2-2-2-4 lining up for the climb with only a few seconds remaining. 8280 gets their climb. 57-56 looks like they got theirs too. And 2-2-2-4 ends it with theirs.
let's see the scores for qualification 11. It's the Red Alliance. The score of 48 to 33.
Running around like dollars in the wind, bending over backwards just to let you in. I told you that.
All right, let's announce the teams for qualification 12. On the Red Alliance, we got 47-58.
Coming back from Central High School, it's the Robo Blazers.
Right next to them, we got 60-96.
That's UPSM Cobrats with their robot Theseus.
And finishing up the Red Alliance, we got 36-32.
From the Detroit School of Arts, it's D-Tex.
All right, starting off the Blue Alliance, we got 66-16.
With their robot Hazard, it's the Mechanical Pumas.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we got 26-73.
That's the Tenacious Technicians from Cass Technical High School.
And finishing up the Blue Alliance, we got 1, 2, 3.
From Hamtramck High School, it's Team Cosmos.
I'm sick of fighting the things that you said. I don't wanna burn all our bridges ahead. I'm tired of going to bed when you left me on red just to turn up the noise in my head. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love.
All right.
I was putting in the hours, I was.
Alrighty, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Looking at the Red Alliance here, looks like they have an interesting setup. 6096 ejecting their note, but not scoring it so they can score it later. 123 scores their preload, misses the second pickup. Will they go for the third? All right, let's see what these teams can make of a teleop period. 6616 on the Blue Alliance picks up a note. They're going to line up to score that. In the middle of the field, we have two red robots coming across to pick up notes from their source. 123 scores in the speaker, while 6616 attempts to score in the amp. They get it. 123 is picking up the free notes in the middle of the field, followed by 6616 doing the same. On the Red Alliance, we got two red robots in the source attempting pickup. 123 picking up notes in the middle of the field, shuffling them back to the blue side. 6616 and 123 line up to shoot. One scores, one does not. 4758 with a note hanging by a thread in the top of their robot. Can they shuffle it across the field safely? 3632 trying to line up for their shot. They shoot, they score, 36-32. 1-2-3 with another note in hand. Fires it at the goal, but it just misses. 26-73 doing the same, also just misses, clips the top of the speaker. 60-96, having a little trouble on the stage. 36-32, Red Alliance scores another in the speaker. 60-96, attempting pickup from the source. 66-16 on the Blue Alliance, scoring in the amp, while the robot partner 1-2-3 comes back for a speaker shot. They line up, they shoot, they just miss, but the amplification period is going. All right, 47-58 and 1-2-3 colliding on one side of the field. Lots of notes up for grabs for 1-2-3. Let's see what they can make of them. The game's coming to an end. Let's see if any robots will climb or if any human players score those rings on these microphones. 26-73 gets their climb in the last second.
Scores. The Blue Lions score 46-20.
Yes.
All right, this is our last match before lunch. Let's introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 5901.
From Voyager College Prep Academy, it's the Electric Eels.
Right next to them, we got 2048.
That's the Pink Panthers.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we got 3096.
3096, that's the Village Bulldogs.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we got 8352.
With their robot LHM, it's Code Gold.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we got 6532.
From Benjamin Carson High School of Science and Medicine, it's the Technopaths.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance, we got 7196.
With their robot LT Gray, it's the Tech Tigers.
right, let's get this last match before lunch started. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, all three robots lined up to shoot at the speaker. One makes it, two miss. On the Red Alliance, 5901 only lined up at the speaker, but that doesn't mean there's a shortage of notes for them. Their two partners drop them off before teleop starts. 5901 picking up from the middle of the field. They're ready to score in the start of human-operated controls. 7196 lines up at the amp to score. They just missed, so they're going to try to pick that one up again. 6532 trying to pick up from the middle of the field. 3096 blocks the note from going in their intake. On the Red Alliance, 2048 and 5901 both trying to pick up notes and score in their speaker, while 8352 picks up off the ground in the middle of the field. They shoot the note. It lands right next to the speaker for their partner to pick up. 8352 attempting to do it again, picking up from the center of the field. All while 7196 is controlling all those notes on the blue end. 5901 trying to get the note before 6532 does. All right. 3096 playing defense on 6532. 6532 is having trouble picking up that note with 3096 on the way. 7196 bringing that note to the speaker. They line up, they shoot, they score, and it's amplified. Their partner, 6532, attempting to do the same. 7196 gets a second one. They pick up a third. They shoot, they miss. 7196 scoring a note in the amp. Picking up another one, getting ready to score that as well. 2048 picks up a note off the floor here. 5901 and 6532 are bumper to bumper, fighting it across the middle of the field. 8352 not moving under the stage, but their teammate 7196 scores during the amplification period for their extra points. Lots of defense being played here in the middle field by 3096. And on the Blue Alliance, the human player scores a note on the microphone. With only a couple seconds left.
Who's excited for lunch? Let's see them scores first. The Blue Alliance with a score of 25-20. All right. Now it's lunchtime. Matches will resume at 1 o'clock. If you are in match 14, please have your robot on the field at 12:55.
Coming to you live from Detroit, Michigan, episode 3 of Pit Podcast. I'm your host, Nate the Great. To my right, my co-host, the greatest chef in FRC and the first alumni to taste the blue Loctite, Chef Bong.
How you doing, everybody? It's good to be back.
Got a couple of topics today. Don't be disappointed if we talk about football or cooking, because that seems to be our commonality.
We'll do something different. We'll do something a little different again, but that's our go-to.
But between the last time we had,
excuse me.
Bless you. There have been a lot of vlog postings. Right. We've got some updates to next year's game with 2 game pieces. And some bumper rule updates. Have you seen the bumper rule one?
Actually, I have not. Would you like to go over the potential bumper rules for the upcoming season?
I don't have it up in front of me.
Oh.
The gist of it was not limited to other short list of like backer rod, high density foam to like a certain barometer. It also mentioned taller bumpers and a bit more thickness, I think. No more full wrap around bumpers as well with your pool noodles, right? That was outlawed. So you have to like a chunk. For example, the pool noodle has to go in. That's gonna be a little bit different because I really like the full wrap around bumpers. Wider corners. We never did them personally. Because we did the wrap around bumpers.
I couldn't keep a secret.
You know, with the new bumper, I think it.
And brought him out in the light.
Yeah, good. So I think it's a good change. I think it's a good change that the new bumper rules are finally going to be updated to where newer material is going to be utilized, and for essentially for safety for both field elements and robot construction. Now, we've seen in recent years just how powerful these new motors are outputting for these robots, with, the latest product from like CTR, the Krakens, then you've got the Falcons, and then you've got your Neos, and
Forget about the sim motor.
the classic sim motor.
Yeah.
It's I think it's about time, and we've seen a lot of damages with the robots as well as field elements. And I think it's due. It's due to where it's a good change for safety. Thank you all.
Yeah, safer robots, safer. I guess the other half of that was the field updates. Trying to reinforce the field, the diamond plates, some of the guardrails, right? I did see they're gonna double up some of the plastic, so if it was gonna be this year, it would probably be, for example, the source plastic. I'm curious if they're gonna do guardrail plastic, because we kind of have a system for that already, with the evergreen stuff. What else? Hopefully the diamond plates. Yeah, the diamond plates. What?
Oh, I'm sorry, Nate.
Nick, it's okay.
I'm new at this. So can't tell.
And then the one that we missed a couple weeks ago was the 2 game piece announcement. You can pre-order that one.
Oh.
So yeah, the first game piece is going to be locally sourced, easily accessible. That was going to be pretty nice, pretty handy. And then the second one's going to be made by Andy Mark exclusively, I believe, right? Sold by Andy Mark, yeah. So probably something custom like the hatch panel or the gear.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't like speculating too much. I don't like going to the game pins or anything like that.
Right.
I've done my time as a student.
Right, and we've always seen with 2 game pieces some sort of like place and shooter. Even the 2023 season, we saw teams utilizing the cones, placing them, but also launching cubes onto the scoring platforms, right? And not to speculate too much on it until kickoff. It's probably going to be an aspect of that where it's a shooter type deal, but also a placement of the game pieces. My hypothesis or prediction has always been footballs. I think a football game piece would be quite challenging, but also very rewarding at the same time. And I'm just waiting for that.
Yeah, it's gonna happen 1 year for sure.
1 year.
Football's hockey pucks.
1 year.
Tennis balls would be cool. Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, but that's a while ago. That was a while ago.
What are you talking about, Kevin? We had them 2 years ago. Big tennis ball. Yeah.
Oh.
They counted.
Yeah.
They counted. So I actually, since we're talking about ideas, I had a really fun idea for you, Chris.
Okay.
With the cooking.
Ooh. I love food.
They've got a lot of cooking challenges on TV and stuff. Like what kind of cooking utensils you could do. Song for president.
Sure.
To like limit you on like what you could cook and make and stuff. So I thought, let's get your feedback on this.
Okay.
If you had to cook a meal using only items found in the pits.
In the pits. Okay.
What are you making? How do you think it's gonna turn out? Right? I think your biggest issue is heat.
Heat. That's
there ain't
one.
No microwaves. In the
There's no
pits.
microwaves,
No
but
torches.
Potentially torches. But so funny. So a little story. So I was watching a YouTube video on the YouTube channel called Guga Foods, where he is basically the steak king on YouTube. He knows every aspect about steak, how to cook him, special types of ingredients. But there's one challenge where he went to this other YouTuber's house named Nick DiGiovanni's house, another MasterChef finalist on Gordon Ramsay's show, and famous YouTuber on the cooking culinary side of YouTube. And they had a challenge of using different cooking methods that's not the traditional like oven, stove, grill, whatnot. And he did cook a Wagyu steak with an iron.
That's actually a great point because we have the iron for the field.
For the field,
Yeah,
yes,
okay.
correct.
That's on the field. That's not in the pits.
But no,
Well,
but
I guess if you have iron on bumpers.
on the bumpers,
Yeah,
correct.
okay.
So if I'm thinking of that logic, you can definitely have a great sear of your steak on an iron. Now, of course, it depends on what type of cut of meat, how thick the steak has to be. But if you can get a great sear with an iron, just like how Google Foods did it, then you're already 25% of the way there.
Yeah.
Like you're there.
I would allow that. Yeah, that's pretty smart. You could freeze stuff or put stuff in the
Weddings.
fridge. For those teams that have a mini fridge, right? So you got that. You could ice.
Now that would be the protein with an iron. Now I'm thinking for a side dish, an idea I could think of is do a sort of mashed potatoes, but have them cooked slowly with a soldering iron. So you would first have to. I'm thinking outside the box. You're
I
right.
love
The
it.
chef
Do it.
engineering methods.
Slowly with the soldering iron. I love it.
Now,
Yeah.
you can obviously you got there will be no water in the pits, obviously. But
is
what
that
you
a rule? Wait, no water in the pits?
well,
Oops. Right, no water in the pits. Yep, yeah.
you could smash the potatoes and with a bottle of water, right? You could do a couple dashes into a bowl of it, and use a soldering iron, get that to temp, and stir in the mashed potato and water mixture, and eventually you'll get it to a sort of creamy consistency of mashed potatoes.
Okay.
So that would be a side dish.
Where you said bowl?
And a bowl, like a bowl.
Where'd you get the bowl from?
I don't know.
Did
No.
you take it off a robot? That's
It-
what I'm saying, right? You gotta think this stuff
Yeah.
out, right?
Well, yeah. Well,
Where do you get the bowl from?
you know, there's teams that, you know, like a crock pot or we're gonna bowl
You
for
can 3D
lunch.
print a bowl.
There you go.
You could 3D
There you
print
go.
one.
3D
Yeah.
printable.
We're working it out. We're making it work.
Then you could make a sauce, like an incredible sauce. No, not real any heat. You can just mix, you know, whatever you have on hand. You know, like ketchup, mustard. So actually, you could do a beautiful soy mustard glaze. Like same application. You use a soldering iron, heat the mustard and soy sauce, and make a beautiful glaze for the entire dish. And honestly, you could make a wonderful entree in the pits. Now, we don't recommend it, you know.
I'd be very impressed if anyone was able to pull all this off.
Right. But, you know, it's the theoretical.
I think it would be pretty fun if you got that on a TV show, on a
definitely
pit
like to
cooking challenge.
definitely would like to see Gordon Ramsay or Marco Pierre White try that. But
Yeah. Type a 1 in chat if you want to see a pit podcast. Do that pit cooking challenge. See how that turns out. That'll be interesting. I'll definitely try to be on your team because I'm not a good cook to begin with. So.
I'll teach you all my tips and tricks. So
Last episode, right? I remember you asked me if there's any like dish in particular that I struggled with, and I get my joke answer. But for my real answer, I don't think there's any particular dish that I struggle with. It's more like steps. So, for example, if I gotta chop something like onions, oh my lord, I'm gonna struggle, right? I've seen videos. Don't get me wrong. I've watched the videos. Right? You gotta chop it sideways, you gotta chop it the other way. You don't cut all the way through, right? So it's like still intact. You
to
know
some
what I mean?
extent,
And then
yeah.
Your final chop is when it all breaks apart into the knife and stuff. I struggle.
You
I
struggle.
cut myself on accident.
Oh my goodness.
So, knives are sharp, right?
Well, it's all about technique as well. It depends on how you handle it and how you cut the onions, as well as how you prep them, right? So it's it's about how you handle it as well, right? So what I do is I take about 75% of my hand around the handle itself. I take my thumb and index finger and actually hold the top of the blade itself, so that way you get maximum control over how you cut like an onion or a green pepper.
When you hold the vegetable in question,
Mhm.
do you control your fingers?
100%, 100%.
You do?
So
Okay. I don't feel like I have enough control when I do that.
it's always about practice. It's always about practice, right? So given my 11 plus years in the culinary industry with my family's restaurant, we call it the bear method, where you curl up your fingers to like a bear claw, right? But you lead your middlemost finger as like the lead finger to control the vegetable or whatever you're cutting, and you place the knife on the flat end of your finger, so that way as you're maneuvering around the food you're cutting, you'll never
We still got 10 minutes. Nobody's on the field. Okay, well then I'll announce it. Get on the field in 5 minutes.
Wow.
Okay.
Dang. Dang, I'm scared. Help me?
Finish it out. Right.
Yeah.
How do I
So-
not cut my fingers?
Yeah, so that way, as you're leading with your hand, you'll literally never injure yourself ever.
What else is there? don't like making a mess either when I cook.
So-
The amount of like clean and dirty dishes.
So that's why the trick that I've learned is that as you're in the process of cooking, whatever, let's say you're steaming, pan frying, boiling, you clean as you go, right? So, as you're cooking, you're doing one thing, you clean, you cook, you clean, you cook and clean, and you get this cycle to where you're going bang, bang, bang. You got a clean kitchen, you got a great food, and you're ready to eat.
What's the difference between you and I? Expert, the novice.
It's all about process. You gotta find your process in the kitchen, and
I find shortcuts. I don't find better processes.
Ah, okay.
Right. So when I get like a HelloFresh or something, right, your veggies come in a bag, right, the plastic bag. So it's probably really bad of me. What I'll do is like I'll cut the top off, and then I'll cut a corner of it, and then I'll put that under the sink to wash it, right?
Oh
so
my
it drains
God.
out. I'll just like shake it up in the bag.
Oh my goodness.
Is that bad?
It's not the best in terms of quality.
It's genius.
But
right, no dirty dishes, no nothing, right? It's all in the bag. He wants his chair back.
Sure,
Okay.
sure.
What teams are in the next match? 14, right?
Okay.
14. Blue Alliance. Podcast cam.
All right.
You can see our backs.
What's quickly? Oh, let's announce the
right
teams
here,
who
Do you wanna
are.
announce it?
Sure.
All right.
So, for the teams that are listening, for match number 14, excuse me, match number 14, for the Red Alliance, we will need 4390, 6099, and 5197 to be ready for their next match. On the Blue Alliance, we will need 1701, 5756, and 2224 to be on the field
1 o'clock.
at 1 o'clock
You got time
for
for 10 minutes?
for 12:55 for qualification match number 14.
Do you think it's early around here?
Oh, there's a no. Yeah.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
Go Dogs. Orange
Boom,
down.
boom, boom.
Okay. What were we talking about? You gonna mentor a team next year? You're done with school now.
I hope so.
So,
Yeah.
Really?
I hope so.
Which one?
I'm not sure. I won't say on air what teams
Sure.
I might be thinking to mentor, but
Yeah,
I've
your,
got to.
What's it called? Your signing day.
My
You gotta get
signing-
your signing day for what team you're gonna mentor.
Right, is now in the professional leagues, right?
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm sure they're local to you, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
my
so
my
like a
my
couple minutes.
my old team. That's and again some other teams that if they want a new mentor, and I most likely consider.
What kind of offerings can you bring to a big team besides your fantastic cooking?
Well, before I was a electrical lead for my old team, and I have a knack for electrical work and of that aspect. So I'd love to help a team in that regard. But also, I was a former driver, operator in the past, and I'm a huge strategist. In that regard. So for a team that is in need of that, I am open. So
I heard Kevin's looking for mentors.
yeah.
He's trying to get everybody on the Bears.
Right.
It's fun. It's keeps you busy,
Mhm.
right? 'Cause if I wasn't busy, then I would just be counting down the days until events started. Right? I'd be like reading the rules every day from January to February.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Mentoring's so much fun.
Okay.
What that team list again?
Us?
Yeah.
Why?
It's 12:53, and at 12:55, we will need teams on the field for qualification, match number 14. So at 12:55, we need 4390, 6099, 5197, 1701, 5756, and 2224 to be on the field, turned on, ready to go at 12:55.
Please. You still have your Lions bracelet?
Huh?
You still have your Lions bracelet from the game?
It's at home.
It's at home?
It's
Cool.
at home.
Cool,
Yeah,
cool.
that's yeah. Speaking of the Lions,
We got a couple minutes to talk about it,
yeah. Wow, I think it was probably one of the best Lions games I've ever saw in a while, especially this season.
Yeah.
I mean, Jared Goff's perfect 18 for 18 pass completions. And, oh my God, Amon-Ra St. Brown, David Montgomery, Jahmyr Gibbs.
Yeah, the running game showed up.
Unbelievable. Like the one part I'll never forget is where David Montgomery stands up.
Yeah.
The one
seeing it. It's
the one
everywhere.
Seahawks defenseman.
Yeah, Witherspoon, I think.
Witherspoon,
Yeah.
and just runs to a first down and
sits him down.
Yeah, it was unbelievable. Unbelievable.
That was a great one, yeah. What do you think of the black uniforms?
Love them. I'm so happy that they're back.
Yeah, looks so good.
Yeah.
I think they're probably the best. What's up, guys? I think they're probably the best uniforms this season, right? I think the blue is pretty good. They're all great, right? If I had to rank them, yeah, black, blue, then white. And then the blue helmets, fire. Yeah, we got a bye week, and then looking forward to the Cowboys. Them boys.
We can take Dallas.
Yeah, definitely.
We
We're
will
ready
take
now.
Dallas.
Yeah.
Easily.
And then week after is the Vikings. Maybe. It's terrible. Who said that?
Excuse you.
Come back here.
This is 5 out of 5 stars on something.
Haters gonna hate. At least she didn't call us Muppets like last time.
Yeah. Well.
All right. Wrapping up.
Well,
yeah.
in the meantime, thank you for listening to our Pit Podcast on episode 3. And until the whatever next break or off season.
We'll see ya last off season. Roll Tide.
Good afternoon. Welcome back from lunch. We are going to get match 14 started, but first, let me introduce the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 4390.
From Advanced Technology Academy, it's the ATA Core Gears.
Right next to them, we got 6099.
That's the Knight Riders with their robot Kit 7.0.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, we got 5197.
From Homeschool and Northwestern High School, it's Northwestern.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 1701.
From the University of Detroit Jesuit High School and Academy, it's the RoboCubs.
Next to them, we got 5756.
That's Wreckin' Crew from the Detroit Hispanic Dev Corps.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, we got 2224.
Robo Phoenix from Renaissance High School.
Qualification match 14, just back from lunch, starting in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, kicking off autonomous here. 1699 scores and makes it, while 1701 rushes across the field and beams those notes at high speed from a long distance. They're going for a second. They make it. 1699 shoots and they miss. 1701 grabbing their third note. They shoot. They score it last second. Entering the teleop period, we got all three red robots on one side picking up the loose notes. 1701 rushing to the middle and sliding those notes across for the teammates to pick up. 57-56 is not moving. Hopefully they can get that working again. On the red side, 1699 shoots and scores while 1701 rushes past them and shuffles those notes across the floor. 1699 shoots again and makes it. All meanwhile, 2224 lines up. They shoot and it just bounces out. 1701 comes back. They shoot one. They make it. And there's many notes for 1701 and 2224 to pick up right now. 5197 lines up at their speaker. They shoot and it just misses. 2224 over at the blue speaker lining up as well. They shoot, they make it. 1701 going at top speed across the field. They are feeding notes to their alliance partners for quick scoring. 2224 takes advantage and shoots one and scores it. All right, 57-56 lining up for a note. Looks like they got one. 1701 trying to push their teammate out of the way. And it works. It makes the note available for them. 5197 carrying that note to their speaker. They're lining up for a score while their teammates shoot as well. Both miss. All right, 6099 picks up a note and quickly shoots it for the score. 1701 continues to throw those notes through the air and across the field for a quick delivery. 2224 takes advantage, picking it up. They line up. They shoot, they score. The human player on the Red Alliance just made a note on the microphone on top of the stage. Meanwhile, the red robots are trying to climb. 6099 coming close. Looks like they got the climb. 1701 shooting those last minute notes. And they get a part to finish it off.
Lights are green, get your robots. Let's see them scores. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 43-25.
Moment, all it takes is a moment. Is it fate that you came this far unbroken? If it's destiny, you wrote it. focused, but you gotta be focused. Make or break, it's the last goodbye they remember you for. They're calling your name, go and take what's yours. Here, now, it's everything you've been dreaming about. There's a reason why you were chosen. This is
All right, qualification match 15. I'm going to introduce the Red Alliance. We have 36-32.
From the Detroit School of Arts, it's D-Tex.
Right next to them, we got 55-77.
With the robot Hazel, it's the Kinematic Wolves.
Rounding up the Red Alliance, we got 66-16.
Mechanical Pumas with their robot Hazard.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 88-99.
From Chandler Park Academy High School, it's the Eagles.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we got 1, 2, 3.
That's Team Cosmos powering their robot Cosmobot.
Finishing up the Blue Alliance, we got 47-58.
From Central High School, the Robo Blazers.
that nothing's too far out of your reach, 'cause all you are is what you believe. Here, now, it's everything you've been dreaming about. There's a reason why you were chosen. This is your moment.
Qualification match 15. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Kicking off the autonomous period here, we have some fan favorites. On the Red Alliance, we have 55-77 coming in, and 1, 2, 3 Team Cosmos on the blue. 55-77 and their teammates shoot and score. All right, entering teleop period here. Both teams are rushing to the center of the field to take those loose notes. 55-77 gets the first one. They come across quickly to go score their note. They pick it up. They line up for the shot. They shoot. They score. 36-32 at the human player on the blue side. Picks it up. 1, 2, 3 lining up their shot. They shoot. They score as well. 55-77 stealing from 88-99, making a small collision on their intake. 36-32 just misses their shot, while 55-77 right next to him scores in the amp. We have 1, 2, 3 lining up. They shoot, and it clips the top of the speaker, not going in. But their teammates will cover for them. 88-99 also lines up for the shot. They shoot, and it just misses. Once again, 1, 2, 3 comes up. They shoot, and they score. 36-32 on the Red Alliance now. They shoot, they score their note. 55-77, their partners scoring in the amp. They get it. Uh-oh, looks like there's a note on the field that's shredded. All right, 36-32, rushing across to their human player zone. Pick up more notes. Big collision in the middle. 55-77 and 47-58. 55-77 goes to shoot during the amp period, and they get it for the extra points. 1, 2, 3 picking up at the human player station with that low-hanging fruit over there. 55-77 on red, scoring in the amp, they get it. Once again, 1, 2, 3. All right, there's not too much time left in this match. Let's see what these robots can do. 66-16 looks momentarily stopped, while 55-77 picks up a note in the middle of the field. 88-99 attempting the pickup from the human player station, while red 55-77 scores in the speaker. Human players are now throwing those notes. Let's see if they can ring it around the microphone, while 55-77 gets the climb.
Lights are green, get your robot. Scores. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 46-29. All right, we're getting ready for qualification 16. You know what that means? We're almost halfway done with qualification. Introducing the teams on the Red Alliance. We have Team 2673.
With the robot FRYE that's fried, the Tenacious Technicians.
Next to them, we have 9993.
9993, that's the Cast Defenders.
Finishing up the Red Alliance, we have 4854.
From Henry Ford High School, it's the Trobots.
Starting up the Blue Alliance, we have 8280.
Powering the robot Anubis, it's K9.0.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have 7145.
From Douglas Academy for Young Men, it's the Robo-Canes.
Running up the Blue Alliance, we have 6096.
That's UPSM Cobrats from the University Prep Science and Math High School.
Qualification match 16. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
All right, starting off the autonomous period, 8280 and their partner, 7145, both shoot at the speaker. One makes it, one misses. On the Red Alliance, looks like we got two misses there as well. 8280 goes and shoots their second one in. All right, starting off teleop here, 7145 rushing to the center of the field. 9993 dropping that note off the robot for their teammates to pick up later. 9993 playing good defense on 6096, trying to block him from getting to their human player station. We watch 8280 on the blue side, shoots and scores, picks up another one swiftly, but drops it. 7145 shoots and misses. 6096 trying to pick up from the human player station, just adjusting their alignment. While on the opposing side, 2673 gets it from their human player station. 2673 is rushing across the field, trying to get that note in. Looks like there's a lot of notes over here on the red side of the field. Maybe red can capitalize on them. 8280 going quick and scoring just as quickly. They shoot, they score. 7145 waiting their turn. They shoot, and it just misses. All right, 7145 rushing back to that human player station to pick up another note, while 8280 rushes to the red side of the field and takes a note from them. 8280 is lining up at the speaker. They aim, they shoot, they score. Looks like 7145's got their note. Let's see if they can make it back. 2673 on the red side lines up for their shot. Meanwhile, 8280 picks up notes from the center of the field. 7145 and 8280 on the blue alliance are both going to their speaker to shoot and score. 8280 lines up. Looks like they're having some intake troubles, so we'll move to the center of the field where 9993 is controlling the midline. All right, 8280 ejects a note from their robot to try again. They pick it up quickly. All right, there's not much time left. Looks like the robots can come to climb or park underneath that stage. 8280 gets their climb in a couple seconds. And it looks like all three red robots are parked on their side. Same with the blue. Let's see how they do.
Your lips are stained with fiction. You always have your reasons.
Lights are green, get your robot. Let's see the scores. And it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 35-9. Every team on the Blue Alliance went up in rank.
Your kiss, sweet like poison. You know you make me reckless. I'll run, but you are friction. Your touch feels like heaven. You make me hate all my sins. You are my religion. My religion. I have a million reasons to leave you, but I have a billion reasons to keep you. I have a million reasons to leave you, but I have a billion reasons to keep you.
All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification match 17. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 57-56.
From Detroit Hispanic Dev Corps, it's Wreckin' Crew.
Right next to them, we have 66-16.
That's the Mechanical Pumas with their robot, Hazard.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have 51-97.
From Homeschool Northwestern High School, it's Northwestern.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1-2-3.
Controlling their robot from outer space, it's Team Cosmos.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have 43-90.
From Advanced Technology Academy, it's the Core Gears.
Right next to them, we got Team 6532.
With their robot Techna, it's the Technopaths.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, keeping our eyes on the blue lines this time. We have 1, 2, 3, and 65-32 both scoring their shots. 1, 2, 3 scores a second one and goes for the third. On the red lines, looks like they just missed their preloads, but they're going to be right there for them to score in the teleoperated period. All right, kicking us off, Red Alliance is going to try to pick up these notes that are close. 5197 opting to do the opposite, rushing to the middle of the field. All right. 5756 coming to the middle of the field, going to their human player station, waiting for their teammates. 5197. 4390 in the middle of the field, trying to shuffle around those notes, carry theirs back to the speaker. 1, 2, 3, aim, shoots, and scores. 1, 2, 3, rushing back to the middle to take all of the low-hanging fruit up there. 5756 taking a note to their amp. They bring it up, and they knock it in. Looks like we got 2 robots on the field not moving. We'll see if that impacts the score at all. 5197 with a note in their robot. They're getting ready to score. Oh no! A wall of their bumper fell off. 1, 2, 3 rushing back to the middle of the field to get the leftovers. They collide with 5756. All right, looks like 5756 is driving over the bumper of their teammate, but I think 5197 was disabled because their bumper fell off. 1, 2, 3 at the blue lines. Lines up, they shoot, they score. And they're going at top speed to the other side to pick up more notes. 5756 lines up at the amp. They get it in, and they knock it down. One, two, three picks up a note, and they go at their max speed to the other side of the field. They get caught up onto the stage with 4390, but it doesn't matter. They line up, they shoot, and they score. And now we're in the end game period. Let's see if any of our robots climb here today. All right, and as the match comes to a close, 1, 2, 3, do they get the climb? And in the last second, they do.
Lights are green, get your robot. Time for scores. It's the Blue Lions. Score of 40-6. All right, let's introduce the teams on the Red Alliance. We have Team 5577.
That's the Kinetic Wolves with their robot, Hazel.
Next to them is 4758.
From Central High School, it's the Robo Blazers.
Finishing up the Red Alliance, we have 1701.
1701, that's the Robo Cubs.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2048.
The Pink Panthers.
Next then, we got 8899.
From Chandler Park Academy High School, it's the Eagles.
Finishing up that alliance, we got 6099.
That's the Knight Riders with their robot Kit 7.0.
Drivers, start your engines.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, looking at red here, 1701 doing their unique autonomous. They're dropping off the note. They shoot from afar. They just missed. 55-77 complimenting them with scores. 60-99 on the opposing side of the field. Lining up, they shoot and just miss. 1701 misses that last pickup, but it's not going to matter. They're going to come get it right in telly-op. 55-77 on the red, picking up a note. They're getting ready to score in the amp alongside 47-58, but they pivot and shoot in the high goal, and they score. 1701 picking up notes from the center of the field. They're going to do the same. 2048, that's the Pink Panthers. They're lining up for a shot. They shoot and just miss. Their teammates, 60-99, picking up a note right next to them. They're going to line up as well. Looks like 1701 is doing their feeding strategy again. They're shooting their notes across the field for their teammates to pick up. 55-77 is taking advantage of all the notes they're shooting during the amplification period. 55-77 misses a note, hits the cameraman on the head. 1701 follows up with a shot, and they score. Big collisions on the red side of the field. 1699 coming through, while 4758 is getting caught up in them. 2048 picking up a note. They're going to line up.
All right, let's introduce the teams on the Red Alliance for this next match. Over here we got 8352.
With the robot LHM, it's Code Gold.
Right next to them we got 4854.
From Henry Ford High School, it's the Trobots.
Running off that alliance we got 6096.
From the University Prep Science and Math High School, it's the Cobrats.
On the Blue Alliance we have 3632.
From the Detroit School of Arts, we got the D-Techs.
Right next to them we got 7196.
With the robot El Tigre, it's the Tech Tigers.
Finishing up the Blue Alliance we got 8280.
That's K9.0 with Anubis.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, starting off an autonomous 8280 fires a note in while their teammate 7196 make another 8280 scores of one more. On the Red Alliance, we have the Cobots and the Trobots. Let's see if they can work together to get something happening. And 8280 scores one last second goal before teleop starts. All right, both teams shuffle into the center of the field. 7196 goes all the way down to the red amp. They score in the red amp. 3632 picking up notes on the floor, while their partners 7196 go to score in the amp. 7196 gets the score while their partners 8280 shoot and score in the speaker. 1696 looks to be playing defense, but 8280 does not care. They score anyways. 8280 picks up another note quickly. And they try to shoot over the defender 6096, but it misses. 3632 coming in, but getting defended heavily by that 6096 team. 8280 comes in, they shoot, and it ricochets off the top of the speaker. All right, looks like we got a standstill. Both teams are searching for notes. 7196 gets their note, and they go to score in the amp, but a penalty's incurred, and they get the score. 8280 misses their speaker shot, but picks up another one just as quickly. They shoot, they score, and it's amplified for those extra points. 6096 is remaining put, trying to play defense on that speaker. 8280 is trying to get around them, and they do. They score another one. 7196 coming at top speed from the opponent, from the source. They tip, but they balance. They go to score in the amp, and they get it. 8280 with another shot lined up, and they make it in the speaker. Only 30 seconds left in this match now. Let's see if any last-minute scores come out. 7196 scores in the amp. Their partners, 3632, are getting ready to shoot, but being defended by that 6096 robot. 8280 scores, and it's amplified. On the Red Alliance, the human players scored a note on the microphone on top of the stage. 8280 makes the climb. There's not much time left. And that's the match.
Lights are green. Go and get your robot. Scores. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 58-12, a new high score. Let's meet the teams for qualification 20. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 7145.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the RoboCanes.
Right next to them, we got team 3096.
Also from Detroit, Michigan, it's the Village Bulldogs.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 9993.
That's the Cast Defenders, once again from Detroit, Michigan.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2224.
That's Robo Phoenix from Detroit, Michigan.
Right next to them, we got team 2673.
From Detroit, Michigan, once again, it's the Tenacious Technicians.
Finishing up the Blue Alliance, we have team 5901.
Well, it looks like this is a Detroit game because the Electric Eels are from Detroit, Michigan also.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, following the Blue Alliance, we see 5901 score 1, 2224 score 1, and I can't see the number. 2673 also score. 5901 goes for the second shot and just misses, but picks up one from the center of the field. 5901 shuffling a note back. They're going to try to score in the amp. Oh, wow, there's heavy collision going on in the middle of the field here. 3096 trying to play line defense. 7145 on the Red Alliance, picking up a note from the source and running it back. Man, they are fast. 2673 gets right past them, lines up for a shot, while 2224, their partners, just miss. 5901 comes for the amp. They score it. 2673 lines up for the speaker, and they score it up high. 7145, once again, picking up from the source, and they get it. While their partners, 3096, playing defense on that line. 2673 picking up from the human player station as well. 3096 trying to block them. All right, all three blue robots are in the scoring position. 2224 will capitalize, firing that note into the top of the speaker. 3096 blocking 5901 from getting to their human player station zone. 9993 coming in with the assist and their giant mechanism wheels. 2673 just sneaks past, picking up a note and rushing it back to the blue side. 2224 on the blue side shoots and scores, while their partners, 5901, are getting ready to score in that amp. They get it. 7145 once again lining up at the human player station, while 2224 fires one in the goal. They pick up another, they shoot, they score. 3096 and 9993 trying to play defense on those blue robots, while 7145 shoots and misses. 2224 on the Blue Alliance fires and scores their shot in the speaker, while their partners, once again, 5901, score in the amp. 7145 cruising across the field, shoots at red and just misses below the goal. Not much time left in the match. 5901 picks one off the ground, while their partners, 2673, line up for a shot. They're both aiming. 5901 misses their shot. And 7145 scores in the last second.
Let's see the scores. As the Blue Lions score of 59-15, a new high score. All right, let's introduce the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 65-32.
That is the Techno Pass from Crockett Midtown.
Next to them, we have 47-58.
That's the Robo Blazers from Central High School.
Finishing up the Red Alliance, we have 60-99.
That's the Knight Riders from Osborne High School.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1, 2, 3.
One of our Hamtramck teams, that's the Cosmos.
Next to them, we have team 2048.
From Detroit International Academy for Young Women, it is the Pink Panthers.
Finishing up that team is 57-56.
From the DHGC, that's the Wrecking Crew.
Maybe this one was
You call for me and no one's there. You try and breathe, but there's no air. The darkness closes in and it's so cold. I wake you up, you're in a dream. I am not the enemy, but look at what you've done to me. You can have it. You
Attention teams, this is a reminder to please check your robots before getting off the field that you do not have any notes. Please return them to the field. Thank you. All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off and autonomous. The Knight Riders and the Technopaths putting notes up in the speaker for the Red Alliance, but the Cosmos are doing the exact same thing over on the blue. 6099 going for that second shot. Doesn't quite make it, but here we are in teleop. Motion on both sides. Cosmos looking for those notes in the center. 6532 looking for everyone's favorite low-hanging fruit in the red zone. And Cosmos, nice and easy, does it up in the high goal. They grab another one. Are they going to look to amp, or they're going? Nope, they're going back to the high goal. Shot just misses from 6099. The Technopaths having a little bit of trouble with the note there. They get it free. They're back in the action. Can they pick it up? There they go. They've got it. Meanwhile, it's the Knight Riders scoring another one in the high goal for the Red Alliance. 123 back at the high goal. The Wrecking Crew manages to put one in the amp. Close match. 11 points separate these teams. We got 80 seconds left. Blue Robots heading down the field looking to pick up some notes from their source. As 6099, another shot right into the high goal. Cosmos looking back across the field. Pink Panthers are getting ready to shoot. Cosmos dump one in. Here comes the Blue Alliance. On the red side, Technopaths still collecting their rebounds. They've been doing that all season. And up and in, easy does it. Wrecking Crew get another one in the amplifier. Cosmos note loaded, traversing back across the field. Wrecking Crew just behind, trying to get that note. 40 seconds left. Cosmos up and in. Easy does it for the Blue Alliance. The Knight Riders look like they're getting their climb set up a little bit early here. They're up on that bar. That looks good. We'll see at the end of the match. Last 30 seconds here. Blue Robots making their way back to the field. 47-58 Central. They're looking for the park. Just trying to get over that line, and it looks like they do it. Technopath's last second shot. It's up and in. Central, can they hang? Can they hang? And time expires.
Lights are green. Go get your robots.
And here come our scores. On 52-30, it is the Blue Alliance. With that, Cosmos move up into rank 6. 2 ranking points picked up for the Blue Alliance.
Let's introduce the teams for this next match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 51-97.
That is Northwestern High School.
Next to them, we have 55-77.
One of the home teams here is the Kinematic Wolves.
Rounding up the Red Alliance, we have 83-52.
From Martin Luther King High School, it's Code Gold.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 48-54.
From Henry Ford High School, it's the Trobots.
Next to them, we got 66-16.
From Western International High School, it is the Mechanical Pumas.
Finishing up the Blue Alliance, we have 43-90.
From Advanced Technology Academies, that is ATA Core Gears.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We're off and autonomous in match 22. Blue Alliance putting a couple notes up. They just barely miss. Kinematic Wolves also miss, grabbing the second note. Can they make it? Up and off the crossbar. Red with a slight advantage going into teleop. Let's see what we can do. The Wolves grabbing those rebounds. Blue Alliance, Henry Ford and ATA dealing with the notes on their own side. Looks like the Trobots are setting up in midfield. Meanwhile, Kinematic Wolves putting one in the amp. Code Gold slowly making their way across the field as Northwestern makes their way into the source. Can they get a note? Kinematic Wolves up and in on the Red Alliance. Here comes the feed for Northwestern. Just misses. Let's see if they can get on the next one. Meanwhile, 66-16 over at the blue amplifier. Up and just bounces out. We'll see what they can do with that. Kinematic Wolves get one in on the red side. All right, Northwestern got their note, making their way back to the red speaker, looking to find their shooting position. Kinematic Wolves up and narrow miss. Northwestern just behind. Can they get the shot off? Up and just out. Blue Alliance working towards their source, trying to find the angle to collect their notes. Meanwhile, Mechanical Pumas dealing with a note inside their machine. Let's see what they can do about that. 45 seconds to play. 45 seconds to play. Kinematic Wolves back over at the red amp. Easy score for them like always. We've got a little bit of a traffic jam in the middle of the field. Looks like Northwestern's playing some defense here, making sure that the field is sectioned off. Blue Robots can't traverse. 25 seconds left. We're approaching the end game here. Another score for Kinematic Wolves. 43-90. Back, they've got their park. The Pumas are looking. They've got their park. Code Gold, can they get off the ground? They're just barely off the ground. We'll leave that one to the refs. Northwestern in for the park. Kinematic Wolves, can they get there? And they are in for the park as well as time expires.
Lights are green, get your robots. Let's see the scores. And it's the Red Alliance with a score of 37-6. All right, let's introduce the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 99-93.
Hold on.
That is the Cast Tech offseason demo team, the Cast Defenders.
Right next to them, we got 22-24.
Currently sitting in rank 2, that is from Renaissance High School, the Robo Phoenix.
Finishing up the Red Alliance, we have 88-99.
One of our guest teams from Harper Woods, it is the Eagles.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 71-96.
Currently sitting in first place, it is from Academy of the Americas, the Tech Tigers.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have 59-01.
From Voyager College Prep Academy, it is the Electric Eels.
Right next to them, we got 60-96.
From University Prep Science and Math, it is the UPSM Cobrats.
All right, exciting match coming up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It is rank 1 versus rank 2 in this match number 23. Tech Tigers out with their autonomous. Electric Eels follow suit. Red putting in their own notes. Looks like the Cast Defenders have one balanced. Let's see how they deal with that. As teleop begins, drivers take control. Electric Eels already out to the middle of the field. They're collecting those neutral area notes. Renaissance up and in with a shot into the speaker. Tech Tigers getting control, picking up the note near the amplifier. Will they go for the amp? It looks like they will. 5901, the Electric Eels bringing a note back. They're also going for the amplifier. Looks like Robo Phoenix is going to focus just on the speaker. They're up and in. We got a note a little bit in pieces. We'll see if they can deal with that in their shooter. Meanwhile, it looks like 60-96. The Cobrats are down to play some defense, and there goes that note. All right, back on the blue side, Tech Tigers having a little bit of trouble. They get the note stuck in their robot, but they're able to get rid of it. Let's see if they can score on the rebound. In the meantime, we've got the Cast Defenders parked out in midfield. They're trying to slow the cycles for the Blue Alliance, while the UPSM bot is using the goalie strategy that we've seen throughout the season. Tech Tigers still focusing on that amplifier. We'll see if they can pay off for them with a huge cash in later. Cast Defenders down there trying to stop them from the amp. Got to be careful there. Chandler Park, they're there in the source. They get the note. Let's see if they can make it across the field and score. Renaissance still working on the rebounds. 60-96, hot on their tails. Can they get a shooting angle? They can, and they do. Look at the Electric Eels as they fly back across from the source to the Blue Alliance. There they go. They're at the speaker. Shot up and in. Blue Alliance is amplified. Those notes are worth 5 points each instead of 2. Robo Phoenix down here collecting from the red source. They're coming across, but there's a lot of traffic. 5901. They're not moving. Are they going to get comeback? Renaissance back up and in. 71-96. They're on the red side, but they managed to dash through the stage and make it back across. Here we go. They're ready, another amplifier period. Folks, it is 36-38. This is the closest game as we enter the end game period. Can these teams get up and climb? Shots from the human player, just miss. Oh, another narrow miss from red, or from blue. Can we get them? That's a shot on the pole for the Red Alliance. Can they climb and take advantage? Robo Phoenix in the zone. Can Chandler Park? Folks, it is too close to call out here. We've got Parks on both sides. We'll leave this one to the scorekeepers.
Lights are green, get your robots. Should be a close match. Let's see the scores. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 42-40, a 2-point split. All right, let's introduce the teams for this match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 1701.
From University of Detroit Jesuit High School and Academy, it's the Robo Cubs.
Next to them, we got team 3632.
They were finalists at the Wayne State event. It is the D-Techs.
Finishing up the Red Alliance, we have 7145.
From Frederick Douglass Academy for Young Men, it's the Robo-Canes.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 3096.
From East English Village, it is the Village Bulldogs.
Right next to them, we have team 8280.
Impact Award winner at the Wayne State event, it is K9.0 Robotics.
Finishing up the Blue Alliance, we have team 2673.
And they won this event earlier this year at this exact school. It is from Cass Tech, the Tenacious Technicians.
They don't know how we do it. They'll never get it anyway. Conquering the impossible. All with a smile on our face. We work hard, we play harder, we push it to the limit, going farther and farther. We work hard, we play hard.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
RoboCubs immediately racing out to the center of the field. D-Techs and Robo-Canes both putting it up and in for the Red Alliance, but here comes Marygrove on the other side. That's 2 scores for Blue. Looks like they can't quite get that third note. Oh, and there goes another one on the Red Alliance. That note's going to need some work. All right, 14-12 as we enter teleop. RoboCubs back out to the center of the field again. The whole Red Alliance is swarming the center of the field. Our 2 Mez teams on the Red Alliance, Robo-Canes, D-Techs, both heading down to the source, collect those notes. Meanwhile, we've got East English Village with their brand new swerve drive robot here, setting up to play some defense. K9.0, can they score in the amp? Up and good. Cass Tech holding on to a note, but it looks like they're heading back down to play some defense. We'll see what they do with that. 36-32. They've got one in their claw. Can they use that every-bot mechanism to score that in the amp? Meanwhile, Robo-Cubs up and in, like always, collecting those rebounds. Another broken note. They're all over the place. We've reached late in the season. Looking for another rebound. Marygrove up and in on the Blue Alliance. They head back out to the center to collect those neutral notes. And back to the speaker again. Cass Tech still camped out in the choke point. Can they block D-Techs from getting back to the Red Alliance side? We will see. They've got the angle. RoboCubs looking to score again. Can they get their angle? Oh, and that's a field goal over there. Here comes Marygrove down onto the red side. Looks like they're looking for one from the source. Can they get it? Trying to use that ground intake. RoboCubs in position. 71-45. Waiting their turn. RoboCubs score. 71-45 comes in behind. That's 2 up and in for the Red Alliance. Make that 3. But here comes Marygrove on the blue side. We are shot for shot. This game is 36-34. It is anyone's match. 20 seconds left. We approach the end game. Marygrove getting another note from the source. Coming back around. Can they get this? And up and in. They're in position. Will they climb? 17:01. Can they get the final shot off? Can they get the angle? Human players throwing the high notes. 5 seconds left. Marygrove, They're up. Are they good? Looking for Parks on red. Oh, 1701 can't quite get it. 1 point game here. Let's see our scores in a minute.
Lights are green. Get your robots. Let's see the scores. It's the Blue Lions. The score 43-41. Another 2-point split. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 25. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 4758.
From Central High School, that's the Robo Blazers.
Right next to them, we have team 8352.
From Martin Luther King High School, that's Code Gold.
Rounding up the Red Alliance, we have 5756.
From the Detroit Hispanic Development Corporation, that's the Wrecking Crew.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5577.
From Detroit Cristo Rey High School, it's the Kinematic Wolves.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4854.
From Henry Ford High School, it's the Trobots.
Finishing up the Blue Alliance, we have team 6532.
From Crockett Midtown High School of Science and Medicine, it is the Technopaths.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Kinematic Wolves, Technopaths, and Code Gold all up and in with their note. Code Gold going for 2, and they get it. Kinematic Wolves off the crossbar. Step up and drive. It's crescendo. Kinematic Wolves out to the center. They get that note before Code Gold can, but Code Gold's just going to grab the next one. Technopaths working on a note of their own. Wrecking Crew finessing that note into the red amplifier, and they get it. Code Gold in position. Central's posturing behind them. Are they going for the amplifier? Up and, ooh. Narrow miss, but they're able to clear it. Wrecking Crew's down on the source for the Red Alliance. Kinematic Wolves going into that blue amplifier. They've been doing it all day. Central's got a little bit tangled up on that chain at the stage, but they're all good. Kinematic Wolves. Blue speaker is amplified, and that is up and in. Red Alliance converging near the midline. Wrecking Crew's got a couple of notes. Looks like they're able to eject 1, eject 2, and they're back towards the amplifier. Code Gold up and in the red speaker. Kinematic Wolves, can they answer for the Blue Alliance? They go into the amplifier. It's good. 48-54, lining up their shot. They rev, and oh, a little to the left. Technopaths has set up a defensive posture, trying to keep the Red Alliance stuck inside the choke between the wall and the stage. Wrecking Crew sneaks around the outside. 47-58. They lose the note, but they're still in the game. Can they find their way back around? They make it back to their side of the field. Code Gold looking to set up their climb a little bit early, but we are about to approach the end game. 30 seconds to play, 30 seconds to play. Wrecking Crew setting up a climb of their own. Looks like same for 47-58. That's the Robo Blazers out of Central High School. Trobots making their way back down to the blue source for a final note. Human players tossing. Blue narrow miss, and there it is! A spotlight for Blue. Can he make 2? No. Still got 1. Will we get any parks for Blue? Will we get any climbs? Kinematic Wolves back over last second. Oh, time expires.
Match is over. Lights are green. Go ahead and get your robots. All right, let's see the scores. And it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 44-31. 65-32 is creeping up to the top 10. right, let's meet the teams for this next match. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 9993.
That is the Cast Defenders from Cast Tech High School.
Next to them, we have 5197.
That is Northwestern from Northwestern High School.
Running up the Red Alliance, we have team 2048.
Engineering Inspiration Award winner this year at Livonia, it's the Pink Panthers.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6096.
Piloting their ship Theseus, it is the UPSM Cobrats.
Also here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2224.
That is the home team here at Renaissance High School, it's Robo Phoenix.
Finishing up the Blue Alliance, we have team 6616.
From Western International High School, it is the Mechanical Pumas.
All right, let's get this next match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Northwestern up with a note, not quite good. Renaissance scoring on the blue side. Our Mechanical Puma's gonna take their shot. Second one up for Renaissance, will it shoot? It's revving, but it will not release. Pumas managed to grab the mobility bonus at the last moment, and we're off in teleop. Pumas grab a second note. They get rid of that one. Don't want that. And they're back in action. Renaissance dumping it in the speaker. Red Alliance, Pink Panthers, they collect the note, and oh, it bounces around, and it is good. Couple more notes for them to collect over there on the red side. They grab one, and they're back into position. Renaissance looking for notes in the middle. That's the 22-24 machine. They're in their shooting position. Up and good. Here comes the Pink Panthers. Shot for shot with Renaissance. They grab another note over near the blue source. Northwestern making their way back. Can Northwestern get in a shooting position? Pink Panthers up and good. Northwestern right behind them. UPSM coming down to play a little defense. Last match they played a goalie strategy. This time they're playing man-to-man. They back out. They reassess their position. 2048 is still going to work on those rebounds, and Renaissance making cycles across the field now. Looking for one in the middle. Pink Panthers up and good. Another one in the Red Alliance speaker. We got the Cast Defenders and the Mechanical Pumas going at it in midfield. Looks like we've got a blinking light for the 6616 machine. That means they don't have comms just this second. Hopefully they can get them back. Renaissance collecting from the red source. Risky strategy, but it is good. They score. Going back across the field, huge traffic jam. All 6 robots bunched up near the red stage. We've got another 15 seconds until endgame. Let's see how this plays out. The red robots break away. Looks like the Pink Panthers are preparing for their climb. 5197, the Northwestern machine. They take a defensive posture, but Renaissance is able to get past them. 20 seconds left. Readying their shot up and good. Red robots now going for the parks and climbs. That's another high note from the Red Alliance. That's another high note from the Blue Alliance. We've got them on both sides. Great shooting by these human players. 4 seconds left. Can anyone get in? Renaissance last second shot. And it's no good. We got high notes on both alliances. Let's wait for our scores.
Lights are green. Go ahead and get your robots. Time for some scores. And it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 34-19. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for this next match. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8899.
From Chandler Park Academy High School, it's the Eagles.
Also next to them on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8280.
From the school at Marygrove, it's K9.0 Robotics.
Rounding up the Red Alliance, we have Team 7201.
They won the Wayne State District event this year. It is the Robo Cubs.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5901.
From Voyager College Prep Academy, it is the Electric Eels.
Here on the Blue Alliance, we also have Team 7145.
From the Frederick Douglass Academy for Young Men, that's the Robo Canes.
Finishing up the Blue Alliance, we have Team 123.
Our Hamtramck High School team, it is Team Cosmos.
with you. With you.
Time for a joke. Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot.
Take me in, you let it pull me in. Won't you just let me in? We'll come to life. Tell me how can we break this wall? When I'm with you, I know we can never fall. Even if we will lose it all, I'm with you, with you. Baby, if we had only one more chance, we could break us through like a
When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. With you. I'm with you.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Plenty of high-performing robots on both sides of this one. 1701 out to the middle as they always do. Marygrove, narrow miss. 1701, another miss, but Cosmos, they're sinking him on the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance out to an early lead in autonomous. 24-10 as we step up for Teleop. Huge collision in midfield between FTA and 1701. They almost come back for seconds. Oh, there it is. The Eagles and Frederick Douglass. FDA getting in position at the blue source. They're going to have to reorient. Blue battle over by the red amp. 8280 is going to have priority over there. Can they get the notes in? Meanwhile, the Electric Eels, they were finalists on this field back at the Renaissance District event. They're working on the amplifier. Back down to the red speaker to grab another note. That one looks like it's... Oh, that was the rebound from earlier that broke, but they're back to the amp. Maybe they can still score it. Look at these blue robots traverse back and forth across the field on the source side. Another huge collision. 7145 and 1701 are just going at it this match. Robocanes. Cosmos score. Robocanes looking to follow suit. They line up behind them. It's up and in. Blue starting to pull ahead. They've got a 23-point lead, but we know what this Red Alliance is capable of. 8280 up and in the red speaker. Cosmos have a robot signal light waving back and forth, dangling out of their robot, but they don't care. They're up and in for another 2-point score. Robocanes racing down the field on the flank. Setting up at the speaker. Cosmos getting another note. Robocanes narrow miss. They don't quite have the height. Here come the Chandler Park Academy Eagles. They're in position. Let shooter rev up. Up and oh, just bounces out. Robocub's over. 71-45. They've got another note back to the speaker. It's rinse and repeat for this Blue Alliance. 30 seconds to play. 30 seconds to play. Electric Eels trying to get in the amp, but it's not going for them. They reposition. Looks like transition to the speaker. That doesn't go either. We've got the blue speaker amplified. Cosmos up and in. That's a 5-point score. Great high note scored by the Red Alliance. 82-80, hanging on the high note. That is worth extra points. 17:01, can they get up? As time expires with 59:01 off the floor as well. Let's wait for our scores.
Green means go and get your robots. Let's see the scores. And it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 62-34, a new high score. With 59:01 moving up to rank 3. Let's meet the teams for the next match. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 2673.
From Cass Technical High School, it is the Tenacious Technicians.
Next to them, we have team 4390.
From Advanced Technology Academy, it is the ATA Core Gears.
Finishing up the Red Alliance, we have team 3632.
From Detroit School of Arts, it's the D-Techs.
Here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7196.
From Academy of the Americas High School, it's the Tech Tigers.
Right next to them, we have team 3096.
From East English Village Preparatory Academy, it's the Village Bulldogs.
Finishing up the Blue Alliance, we have team 6099.
From Osborne High School, it's the Knight Riders.
light in the dark, but it's been a while. And just remember, it's the heat from a heart beating next to mine. But I surrender, 'cause everything I touch seems to crumble, and everyone I love leaves me broken down. Everybody runs when they see me now. So I put my hands up in the sky, revel in the storm clouds as they pass me by. Now there's no escape, I realize.
Including this match, we have 5 more matches. When I say 5 more, you say matches. 5 more. 5 more.
Still all the energy when we get connected. Your good is done when you have my full attention. I'll take you away into a dark dimension, and you can't get out. I never thought I'd be like this. Further down into the deep abyss I'll go. Stay off my radar 'cause I never miss. Yeah, everybody knows. So I put my hands up in the sky, revel in the storm clouds as they pass me by. Now there's no escape, I realize. I'm dead in the land of the living. So I put my hands up in the sky, revel in the storm clouds as they pass me by. Now there's no escape, I realize. I'm dead in the land of.
Let's get qualification match 28 started here. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Blue Alliance up, Red Alliance up. Blue Alliance scores, Red Alliance can't quite get it, but Tech Tigers looking to grab their second note. They release, and it's good. 6099, can't quite get it in. It's in the side of their intake. We'll see if they can sort that out in teleop. Looks like they can. They've got possession, and it's good. Red Alliance deploying across the field. Cast Tech. There's no light on their stack light right now. We'll see if we can get them back later. 4390, looks like they got a note inside their robot. This would be a little bit tricky for the Red Alliance, but 3632 is down in the source. They've got a note. They've been doing this all season. We'll see if they can make their way back across. 7196, the Tech Tigers. They drop it, but in the meantime, 6099 scores. Tech Tigers own rebound, and it's good in the amplifier. Still no motion from Cast Tech. We'll see if we can get them back, but 3632 DSA, they've made it across the field. Tech Tigers up, it misses, but the speaker is amplified. DSA shot just short. Massive collision with the stage. Last day of the season for a lot of these teams, so you might as well abuse your robots. ATA still trying to get rid of their note. See what they can get. 6099, that's the Knight Riders. They're up and in again on the blue side. 7196, they pilfer a note out of that red amplifier area. Back down to the blue amplifier. Can they get it? We've got East English Village with their brand new Swerve chassis. They just finished that this morning, maybe, playing some defense. They're playing in the choke, trying to prevent DSA from getting between the wall and the stage, but DSA does manage to break free. They're back down onto the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, is amplified. Can these Blue Alliance robots get the shot up? We got 3 seconds left in the amplifier. Oh, 2 shots, and they collide mid-air. Shot up from DSA on the Red Alliance. 3632 machine doesn't quite score, but they're looking to set up their climb. Meanwhile, 4390, that's the ATA machine. They're in for the park. 3632. Can they get it? They've got contact with the chain. We've got human players throwing the notes. We've got a note scored on the Blue Alliance as we go in for the parks.
Lights are green, get your robots. And it's time for some scores. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 36-6. Let's meet the teams for this next match. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 57-56. My bad.
From the Detroit Hispanic Development Corporation, that is the Wrecking Crew.
There we go. Right next to them, we got team 60-96.
From University Prep Science and Math High School, that is the UPSM Cobrats.
Finalizing the Red Alliance, we have team 65-32.
From Crockett Midtown High School of Science and Medicine, it's the Technopaths.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 48-54.
From Henry Ford High School, it's the Trobots.
Right next to them, we got team 2-2-2-4.
Our host team here at Renaissance High School, it's Robo Phoenix.
Finishing up the Blue Alliance, we have team 2048.
The colorful robot from the Detroit International Academy for Young Women, it's the Pink Panthers.
Let's get this next match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We're off an autonomous 6096 making their way out past the mobility line. Crockett Midtown going for their 2-no auto. It's up, it's good for Crockett Midtown. That's a 6532 machine. Meanwhile, 4854 traversing through their stage in auto. And here we go in teleop. Renaissance grabs that low-hanging fruit. They're over to the amplifier. Wrecking Crew, they've been on the amplifier today. They've got a note loaded. We'll see where they go with it. 6532. They're looking at a speaker shot. They're in position. They're revving. Can they get the feed? It's up. It's good. Pink Panthers grabbing that note right out in front of the speaker. Renaissance is still amplifying for them. Looks like they've got a couple in there. Oh, but a little misfire there from Pink Panthers. They'll get it back. Renaissance looking for their own shot. They're up, it's in, and the blue speaker is amplified. Those notes are worth 5 points each instead of 2. 2048 grabbing another one. Meanwhile, back on the Red Alliance, we've got Wrecking Crew working on the red amplifier. The Technopaths are in the center of the field trying to get their notes. 6096. Traversing the neutral zone. Another shot up and good from the Technopaths. They drop that intake out in front, and that lets them traverse under the stage, back out to the middle. All 3 blue robots in their zone. Plenty of notes to go around. Starting to get meager now as Renaissance scores the last one. Looks like they're going to have to start going across the field. They get one out of the neutral zone. 2048, 22-24, 1. Oh, second one from Pink Panthers comes out the other direction. We have a super close match here, folks. It is 26-23. We've only got 40 seconds left. 40 seconds left. 6096, playing a little bit of defense. They're maintaining their position near the red stage. Meanwhile, their partners crowding the red source. Technopaths get a note. They're back to their speaker. It's a 5-point match. Revin the shooter. Can they get the feed? It's up. It's going. Oh, goes out the back. Last 20 seconds. Renaissance in position to climb. That's the 22-24 machine. Pink Panthers working their way around the backside. 57-56. Hanging out on the blue side. Renaissance up. They've left the ground. 4 seconds left. Can 2048 get it? And time expires. 5-point difference on the real-time score. We'll see what the refs and scorekeepers have to say.
Lights are green. Clean up your robots. Time for some scores. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 32-24. All right, let's meet the teams for this next match. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 5577. Right next to them, we got team 5901.
From Voyager College Prep Academy, it's the Electric Eels.
Finishing up the Red Alliance, we have team 8280.
With the robot Anubis, it's K9.0.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5197.
From Homeschool and Northwestern High School, it's Northwestern.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we also have team 4758.
From Central High School, it's the Robo Blazers.
And finishing up the Blue Alliance, we have team 7145.
That's the Douglas Academy for Young Men, the Robokins.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, starting off autonomous period. Here on the red side, we got 55-77 scoring. 82-80 shoots one up, but he gets stuck. 55-77 going to the midline. They're going to be ready to pick up those notes when the teleop period starts. 82-80. All right, currently here, 55-77 is one of two teams that are undefeated. Let's see if they can hold the streak. 55-77 tossing notes to their teammates. 82-80 picks up a note in the middle, goes down for the score, while 55-77 passes them another one. 71-45, the Robocanes, they are zooming across the field. They got note in hand, ready to score. 51-97 attempting to pick up from the human player station, and they just miss, while 55-77 shoots another note high in the sky. It falls right down for 82-80 to pick up right after they score a note. Their partners, 59-01, are scoring in the amp, and they get it, while 82-80 keeps bombing them in. 55-77 picking up a note in the red human player station and shuffling it across. 47-58 getting ready to score in the amp, along with 71-45, the Robocanes right next to him. 71-45 on the Blue Alliance is lining up for a shot. They shoot, and it just misses. 82-80 on the other side does the same, and theirs makes it. 59-01 bringing that note to the amp. 71-45 Robocanes picking up another note and going at top speed to the other side. 82-80 looks like they stole a note from the blue side, but 71-45, they shoot, and it just misses. Looks like 47-58 and their partners, 51-97, are playing defense on 55-77. 55-77 sneaks through, while 82-80, their partners, shoot and score. All right. And it looks like 82-80 is coming to pick up another note, while their partners 59-01 and 55-77 look to do the same. It's a little congested here on the blue side of the field. Let's see if red can get across in time. 55-77 getting blocked. All right, and with this endgame period, it looks like the human players are throwing their notes, and the Red Alliance gets a note on top of the microphone. Red Alliance getting those last-minute scores during the amplification period.
Lights are green. Clean up your robots. Let's see the scores. And it's the Red Alliance with a score of 11-55 and 3 ranking points. Attention teams, we are getting closer to the end of qualification matches. That means we will be starting alliance selection likely after match 32. So if you have finished your last match, please start bringing a team representative to the field. Again, playoffs will start after match 32. Please bring alliance selection will start after match 32. Please bring a a team representative to the field.
My feet off the ground, let gravity take me up. As beautiful as it's been, it's time for me to go. I wanna sail away, I wanna feel the weightlessness of my soul.
All right, match 31. 2 more matches. All right, over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9993.
9993, that's the Cast Defenders.
Next to them, we got Team 7196.
7196, the Tech Tigers.
Finishing up the Red Alliance, we have Team 4390.
From Advanced Technology Academy, it's the Core Gears.
Starting up the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6616.
With their robot Hazard, it's the Mechanical Pumas.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1701.
1701, that's the RoboCubs.
And wrapping up the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3096.
From East English Village Preparatory Academy, the Village Bulldogs.
Time for me to go. I wanna sail away. I wanna feel the weightlessness of my soul. I've gotta go all the way to eternity. I will run all the way to see you. I've gotta go all the way through time and space to find my vote, to see you, and I'll go.
All right, let's get this second to last match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, over on the Blue Alliance, we're watching 1701 again with their crazy autonomous period. They shoot, they score from a distance. 7196 doing the same, but up close. Looks like they got a note stuck in the robot in a wonky direction. 1701 continues to fire these notes from a far distance. 7196 on the Red Alliance here. They are undefeated for the day. Let's see if they can hold that streak during this match. 1701 on the other team. Shoots, they score. 9993 posts up in the midfield, getting ready to block and defend. While 1701 on the Blue Alliance continues to keep picking up those notes. They shoot. It bounces out the back of the goal. 7196 picking up notes. All right, 1701 cannot be stopped, except for the note that shreds itself. That one stops them. 7196 scores in the amp on the Red Alliance. They get it. 1701 shoots. They score. 4390 lining up at the Human Player Station for a note, and they get it. They're running across, but being defended by 3096 on the Blue Alliance. 7196 getting ready to shoot during their amplification period. They get it for those extra points. All right, 9993 looks like they're defending that blue speaker. Let's see if it can stop 1701. 1701 picks up a note. They're rushing across the field back to that blue speaker. They shoot, they score. 7196 picked up a note. They're rushing back to their amp, and they score it. Quick cycles all around for both teams, but 1701 just clipped the top of their speaker, missing the shot. 9993 took a huge collision with 1701, but it didn't stop them. They shoot, they miss. 4390 lining up on the red side for a shot, along with 7196 scoring in the amp on the red team. They get the amp. 1701 lifts 9993 for a brief moment. (1701) continues to speed around that field and just barely missed their shot. Now they're spinning in circles. I think it's a tactic. 7196 picking up a note in their human player station, but being defended by 3096 once again. Only a few seconds left in the match. And 7196 scores the last minute shot.
Green light, get your robot. Scores. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 35-27. Attention teams, if you have played your last match, please send a representative from your team to the practice field for Alliance selection. Again, please send a representative from your team to the practice field for Alliance selection if you have finished your last match. All right, last match of the day, or last qualification match, that is. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8352.
With their robot LHM, it's Code Gold.
Right next to them, we have Team 8899.
From Chandler Park Academy High School, it's the Eagles.
And last but not least, we have Team 2673.
With their robot Fry, it's the Tenacious Technicians.
Starting up the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6099.
From Osborne High School, the Knight Riders.
Right next to them, we got Team 3632.
From the Detroit School of Arts, we got the D-Techs.
And finishing up the Blue Alliance, we have Team 123.
With their robot Cosmobot, it's Team Cosmos.
All right, last qualification match of the day. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we got 2 scores there. 8352 scores theirs on the red. They pick up another. 123 picks up another note as well. They shoot, they score. All right, entering the teleoperated period. 6099 picking up the close notes while 123 shuffles to the middle to pick up all those free notes on the midline. 6099 lines up for a shot on blue. Looks like they're readjusting their intake. On the red side, 8352 gets a ground pickup. They're lining up with their speaker. They shoot, and it just misses. It bounces out. 6099 on the other team lines up while their teammates 123 Cosmos shoot and score. Cosmos going back to the midfield, trying to pick up another note. 8899 driving over to the red side with a note in hand. They line up. On the red line to 8899, they shoot, they just miss. 6099 picks up a note from midfield. They're rushing back. While 123 Cosmos, their teammates, pick up a note on the wall side. 6099 shoots and scores. Go for another pickup. And they pick it up. 1, 2, 3, rushing down the field for more notes. All while blocking 8899. 8899's cruising down to their red speaker. They line up. They shoot, and 8899 scores. 6099 lines up on the blue speaker. They shoot, they score as well. All right, 1, 2, 3 on the red side of the field, trying to pick up notes. Looks like all 3 robots are in the human player station. All right, 8099 pick up a note from their human player station. Collide with 1, 2, 3 on the way. 1, 2, 3 takes a big hit on the wall. They shoot, they score. 8899 lines up. They shoot and just miss. Now we're in the end game period. 6099 makes another shot. Human players are throwing the notes. 1, 2, 3 lines up for the climb. Their hooks are coming down. And it looks like they got it along with their partners, 36-32.
Lights are green. Go ahead and get your robots. I was late to the scores. All right. And the Blue Lights wins 50-19. It won't happen again. Reminder to all teams, please, if you have finished, well, everybody's finished their last match, so please send a representative from your team to the practice field for alliance selection. Again, send one representative from your team to the practice field for alliance selection.
We haven't slept in days, sitting reminiscing on the ways we stay high in the clouds, promising that we won't come down. It feels so good, it feels so true. The only substance I need is you. It feels so nice, it feels so true. Taking every single drop of you. I know our hearts are protected. Never will we be disconnected. I know our hearts are protected. Never will we be disconnected. I know our hearts are protected. Never will we be disconnected. I know our hearts are protected. Never will we be Never will we be disconnected. Decisions need to be made. We're leaving all the choices up to fate. We've only just met, but we know there's something deeper, can't forget. It feels so good, it feels so true. The only substance I need is you. It feels so right, it feels so true. Taking in every single drop of you. I know our hearts are protected. Never will we be disconnected. I know our hearts are protected. Never will we be disconnected.
Attention teams 2048, 5532, 5756, 6099, and 8899. Please send a representative from your team to the practice field. We are starting alliance selection. Attention team 5532, please bring a representative from your team to the practice field. All right, it's just about time for alliance selection. In the meantime, we'll be playing a video explaining the alliance selection. So please direct your attention to the projector over there if you can see it. If not, just please listen. Thank you.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
All right, it's time for alliance selection. But first, let me introduce your top 8 teams. Starting up, the team that is ranked 8, 6096.
6096, that is UPSM Cobrats.
All right, next up, we have the rank 7 team. That is team 3632.
3632, that's the D-Tex.
All right, next up, we got the rank 6 team, which is team 8280.
8280, that's K9.0.
All right, and next we got the rank 5 team, which is team 123.
Team Cosmos.
All right, now the rank 4 team is team 2224.
Robo Phoenix.
And next we got the rank 3 team, which is team 5901.
Electric Eels.
All right, next we got the rank 2 team, which is team 7196.
The Tech Tigers, undefeated in qualifications.
And last but not least, we have the rank 1 team, which is team 5577.
Also undefeated in qualifications, the Kinematic Wolves.
All right, team 5577, you are the first alliance captain. Are you ready to make your pick? All right.
On behalf of 5577, the Kinematic Wolves, we'd like to invite Team 5901 to join our pack.
Team 5901, would you like to join their alliance or form an alliance of your own?
On behalf of 5901 and our wonderful sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right. So that means the team that is ranked 4 moves up, and everybody else. And I would like to introduce our new rank number 9 team, which is now ranked 8, 65-32. All right, Alliance Captain 2, 7196. Are you ready to make your pick?
On behalf of 7196 and all of our sponsors, I'd like to invite 8280 to our team.
8280.
On behalf of 8280, we gratefully accept.
All right. Moving on to the number 3 alliance. Are you ready to make your pick?
On behalf of Team 2224 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 1701 to join our alliance.
All right. And I apologize. I believe we're supposed to move another team up. So 7, you moved to 6, and 8 to 7, and then now Alliance 8 is 1701. Right there. Yep. Or, oh, you asked 17. Oh, I'm sorry. Come here. All right. Yep. All right.
On behalf of 1701, we graciously accept.
All right. And I think we should have a new Alliance 8 team. Do we know who it would be? The Alliance 8 team? Who's ranked next? Oh, I think it would be 6099. Is that correct? All right. My apologies. All right. The ranked 4 team. You have your first pick.
On behalf of Team 123 and our generous sponsors, I'd like to invite Team 3632 to join our alliance.
Team 3632. What? Oh, Team 3632. Is that correct? 3632. Okay.
On behalf of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, thank you. All right, that means the alliances move up, and our new 8-seeded alliance is 2673. Yep, you become 7. All right. Alliance 5 captain, do you have your pick?
On behalf of our sponsors and Team 6096, we choose Team 8352.
8352. Do you accept?
On behalf of 8352 and all our sponsors and 313 Robotics, we accept.
All right. Moving on to the Alliance 6 team. Do you have your pick?
On behalf of our gracious sponsors and Crockett Meton High School, we choose Team 6099.
6099? Yeah. All right, Team 6099, do you accept?
On behalf of all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, that means Alliance 8 moves up to Alliance 7, and our new Alliance 8 team has 4854 been picked? All right. Yep. All right, Team 2673. Who would you like to make as your first pick?
On behalf of 2673, we would like to invite 5756, the Wrecking Crew.
5756.
I accept.
All right. And, yeah. And last but not least, we have Team 4854. Who do you choose as your first pick?
On behalf of Team 4854, the Robots and our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 2048 to join our alliance.
That's Team 2048. Do you accept?
Yes.
All right. Now, you make a second pick first.
On behalf of Team 4845, the Robots and our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 6616 to join our alliance.
That's 6616. All right, do you accept?
Yes, I accept.
All right. Alliance 7, are you ready to make your second pick? Yeah, all right. All right, Alliance Captain 7 is ready for their second pick.
On behalf of 2673 Alliance Captain 7, we would like to invite 4758, the Robo Blazers.
That's 4758.
On behalf of 4758, our gracious sponsors, we graciously accept this offer.
They accept. All right, now we have Alliance Captain 6. Are you ready to make your second pick?
On behalf of our gracious sponsors and Crockett Midtown.
And our sponsors that help with Osborne Academy.
We pick 7145.
7145. Do you accept?
As a representative of 7145, we graciously accept.
All right. Alliance Captain 5, are you ready for your second pick?
Hold on, 1 second.
All right, not fully ready.
On behalf of Alliance 5 and our gracious sponsors, we choose 5197.
That's 5197.
On behalf of 5197, we graciously accept.
All right. Alliance 4, Captain, are you ready for your second pick? That's a no. All right, now they are.
On behalf of Team 123,
This is 32.
we'd like to invite team number 4390 to join our
Team 4390.
Graciously on our sponsors, we proudly accept.
They accept. All right. Alliance 3, Captain, are you ready to make your second pick? All right.
On behalf of Team 2224,
And 1701.
we would like to invite Team 3096 to join our alliance.
All right, do you accept?
On behalf of Team 3096 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
They accept. All right, Alliance Captain 2, are you ready to make your second pick? All right.
On behalf of Team 7196 and 8280, we'd like to pick 9993 to join our alliance.
9993.
I accept.
All right. And Alliance Captain 1, do you know who your second pick will be?
On behalf of Team 5577,
And Team 5901.
we would like to invite 8899.
8899.
I accept.
All right. That concludes Alliance selection. Attention, team captains, Alliance captains, please stay on the field for a special driver's meeting with the head ref. So that is your alliance captain. Matches will begin at 4:30, so playoff match 1 will begin at 4:30.
Select. Select.
This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we win, man.
Attention teams, if you are in playoff match 1 or match 2, please start queuing. Playoff matches will start. Match 1 will start at 4:30.
Somebody, how long he will be on my mind. He will be on my mind.
All right, finals match number 1. Let's introduce the teams. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 5901.
That's the Electric Eels.
Right next to them, we have their alliance captain, 5577.
Undefeated in qualifications, the Kinematic Wolves.
And to round up their alliance, we have team 8899.
8899, that's the Eagles from Chandler Park Academy High School.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have the, Alliance 8. Right here, we got 2048.
The Pink Panthers.
Right next to them, we got their alliance captain, 4854.
Robots.
And to round up the alliance, we have team 6616.
That's the Mechanical Pumas.
All right, playoff match number 1 is underway. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, kicking off this first match in playoffs, we got the Red Alliance scoring 1 note. 66-16 going to score their second note. They shoot, they score. 5901 rushes to the middle to get that last note before teleop starts. All right, starting off the match, 5901 scores in the amp, while their partners, 5577, line up for a shot. They aim, they shoot, they score. Coming up on the blue side, 2048 shoots and just narrowly misses the goal. Back in the middle of the field, 5901 on the Red Lions and 5577 are going to score their notes. 5577 scores, 5901 misses. 8899's lining up for a shot for that amplification period. All right, 4854 attempting to pick up a source pickup from the human player. 5901 on the Red Alliance, picking up a note off the ground. They're going to line up for a speaker shot. They shoot and just miss. 5577 actually stealing notes from the Blue Alliance. While 2048 on that Blue Alliance lines up for a shot. They're getting ready. 5577 scoring in the amp, while 2048 on the Blue Alliance just misses their shot. 5577 scoring in the amp again. 5901 shoots and gets a note stuck on top of their speaker. 8899 on the Red Alliance, that second pick is lining up for a shot. They shoot, they score. 5577 now attempting to toss notes from the other side of the field onto the red side. helping their teammates out there. 66-16, lining up for a score in the amp, and they knock it in. 55-77, once again lining up, they shoot, they score, and it's amplified for those extra points. 88-99 and 59-01 trying to get those notes from the Human Player Station, while 2048 attempts to climb, but falls. Human players are now throwing their notes on top of those microphones, while Red Alliance continues to try to score. 55-77 and 59-01 shoot. One makes, one misses. And with that, we will conclude this match.
Lights are green. Go ahead and get your robots. Let's see the scores for playoff match number 1. And it's the Red Alliance. So Alliance 1 will move on to match 7 in the upper bracket, and Alliance 8 will move to the lower bracket. All right, let's meet the teams for playoff match 2. Over on the Red Alliance, we have the Alliance captain for Alliance 4. That's team 1, 2, 3.
That's Team Cosmos from Hamtramck High School.
Next to them, we have their another 4390.
From Advanced Technology Academy, it's the Core Gears.
Rounding off Alliance 4 and the Red Alliance, we have team 3632.
That's the D-Techs from the Detroit School of Art.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have the Alliance 5 captain, 6096.
That's the Cobrats from University Prep Science and Math High School.
Next to them, we also have 8352.
From Martin Luther King High School, it's Code Gold.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 5197.
That's Northwestern from Home School and Northwestern High School.
Crescendo.
All right, on the blue.
Crescendo. No. Crescendo.
All right, Paul.
All right, playoff match number 2. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, watching the Red Alliance here. 1, 2, 3, and 4390 shoot and score. 1, 2, 3 misses their pickup. They'll come back and pick it up in the middle of teleop period. Looks like the center of the field is fully open for those robots to pick up notes. 4390 going at top speed, pushing 5197 into the penalty zone. 1, 2, 3 picks up a note. They get ready to shoot. They score. 1, 2, 3 picking up another one, getting ready to shoot again, and they score it. Over on the blue side, 5197 picking up from the human player station, while 1, 2, 3 on the red team next to him keeps scoring these notes. 3632 and 4390 are picking up from their human player station, while on the blue line, 6096 just narrowly misses a goal. 5197 coming up to their speaker, while 1, 2, 3 continues to score. 1, 2, 3 shoots again. 5197 shoots again. They just miss it. 3632 with a note. They score it in the amp for their team. Once again, 1, 2, 3 lining up at that speaker and taking the free shot. Looks like there's some collisions here on the blue side of the field. 4390 doesn't care. They keep going. They line up for the shot, and they just miss it below target. 3632 picking up from the human player station. Looks like they drop it. 1, 2, 3 shoots and scores again. They're picking up a note in the middle of the field. They line up, they shoot, they score. 6096 attempts to block 1, 2, 3. Just narrowly misses them. While 3632 scoring in the amp for their alliance. 1, 2, 3 lines up for the shot. They shoot, they score, and it's amplified. 5197 playing zone defense on the blue side here, stopping 1, 2, 3 from going to pick up notes. But 1, 2, 3 gets a note, and they're rushing back with not much time in the match. 1, 2, 3 shoots, they score. All 3 red robots able to be parked. And 1, 2, 3 gets the climb to end the match.
Lights are green. Go ahead and pick up your robots. Let's see the scores for playoff match number 2. And it's the Red Alliance. That's Alliance 4. They will move on to play Alliance 1 in playoff match 7. And Alliance 5 will move to the lower bracket. All right, introducing the teams for playoff match 3. On the Red Alliance, we have 9993.
That is the Cass Defenders from Cass Technical High School.
Next to them, we have 8280.
From the school at Marygrove, it is K 9.0 Robotics.
And rounding out the alliance, we have their alliance captain for Alliance 2. That is 7196.
From Academy of the Americas High School, it's the Tech Tigers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 4758.
From Central High School, it's the Robo Blazers.
Next to them, we have the captain of the Blue Alliance, Alliance 7, 2673.
They won this event back in the spring. It's the Tenacious Technicians.
Finishing up that alliance, we have 5756.
Alliance Captain 4 back at this event in the spring. It's the Wrecking Crew.
Playoff match 3. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Red Alliance with an opening salvo. Cass Tech answering with one of their own. 8280, the Marygrove machine, tries to pick up that additional note. Can't quite get it. Goes for the last one. Can't quite get that one either. So it's a 7-15 match as we enter teleop. And we're off. The CT Defenders with their inertia-based strategy to get an extra note onto their side of the field. Oh, and 8280 headed out to the middle of the field. It looks like they're trying a new strategy here of picking up the notes from the center and feeding them back to their alliance. That one goes out of bounds. We'll see if they can dial it in as the match continues. Cass Tech down to the source. They grab a note and they're headed back. 4758, the Robo Blazers from Central High School, they make their way to the source. Well, the Tech Tigers grab a note from nearby. They shoot, that misses, but they've got the rebound. They've got a note to spare as they go and put that into the amplifier. Down on the Blue Alliance side, the CT Defenders playing some defense. They're getting pretty near that amp zone. We'll see how that works out. Meanwhile, the feeding strategy continues as Marygrove is passing these notes back to the Tech Tigers. Tech Tigers ready for a salvo. Oh, can't quite make it all the way up to the speaker. Meantime, CT Defenders near the source for the Blue Alliance. Wrecking Crew, they've got their note. The CTA team, their shot goes just wide. The Blue Alliance has a lot of notes over by their amplifier zone, but not all of their robots can pick them up off the ground. Meanwhile, Cass Tech pushing their defender bot all the way across the field. Here comes Marygrove. Note thrown in the source. Can they collect it? There they go. Tech Tigers still working to try and get that note over by the amp. They get it. They're in position. They shoot, they score in the red amplifier. Next pass from Marygrove falls right to them and they pick it up. Here we go back in the blue source. Cass Tech with the CT Defenders doing battle this whole match. Here comes the Wrecking Crew. They've got a note loaded, and they give it a little ejection there. Last 20 seconds, last 15 seconds, the human players are raining high notes on the arena. Teams are getting ready to climb. We're within 2 points. It's all going to come down to the end game. 8280, hooks are up. 4 seconds. Can they get up? Can they get up? And time expires. 2-point spread. We're going to have to see how this one plays out.
Lights are green. Go ahead and get your robots. Let's see the scores. And it's the Red Alliance with a score of 34-32, a 2-point spread. All right, let's meet the teams for playoff match number 4. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 1701.
From University of Detroit Jesuit High School and Academy, it's the Robo Cubs.
Next to them, we got team 3096.
From East English Village Preparatory Academy, it's the Village Bulldogs.
Finishing off the Red Alliance with their Alliance captain, we have team 2224.
It's our host team here at Renaissance High School. It's Robo Phoenix.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6099.
From Osborne High School, it's the Knight Riders.
Here in the middle, we got their Alliance captain, team 6532.
They ranked 7th at this event back in the spring and picked up the Judges Award. It's the Technopaths.
Running off that Alliance, we got team 7145.
From Frederick Douglass Academy for Young Men, it's the Robocanes.
Playoff match 4, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Round 1, match 4, we're off and autonomous, and look at that opening salvo from the Blue Alliance. They immediately jump out to a 15-6 lead. Here come the Technopaths with their second shot. Can they get it off? But look at 1701 draining notes from the center zone as they make it back. 19-11 as we enter teleop. Plenty of rebounds for Renaissance to pick up here. 1701 looks like they're passing even a couple more notes in. Renaissance has plenty of notes here by the amp. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, the Technopaths. They've been rebounding notes all season, and they score them all. 60-99. The Osborne team, can they get that note? They can. What are they going to do with it? Looks like they're lining up for a speaker, along with Technopaths down on the red side. 1701, 22-24 working together to get these notes in. That's a shot and a score from Robo Phoenix. We've got a big battle in the center. 1701 tries to take possession and pass it back to 2204. 7145 fighting them off. That's another pass from 1701. Meanwhile, 3096, the Village Bulldogs. Right in the thick of it with the Robo-Canes. Here comes 6099. Most of the notes have been taken away from the center, so the alliances are going to have to start looking further and further. Folks, it is 30-30 on the scoreboard. This match is a dead tie right now. Blue Alliance, with all the notes gone from the center, they're looking to their source. Technopaths are there. Knight Riders are there. They're trying to get their notes. Village Bulldogs, keeping them blocked in. Closing off that choke point. Can the two Blue Alliance robots make their way out? It's Mechanism versus Swerve in the middle of the field as Technopaths and Village Bulldogs duke it out. Knight Riders, they slide it on the side. They've made it back to their speaker. Can they line up a shot? 22-24. They look like they've got a note stuck in the middle of their machine. That's going to make it hard for them to pick up more. 1701's not missing a beat. They're taking on the responsibilities for scoring these notes on the Red Alliance. Oh, 6532 is getting pushed through the Alliance zone. 20 seconds to play. 20 seconds to play. We've got a battle down in the red amp zone. That could spell trouble. Village Bulldogs making their way to the stage. 1701 looking for one final shot. 5 seconds left. Renaissance making it to the zone. 1701 doesn't look like they care about parking. 6099, they're off the ground. 6099 with the last second climb. We'll let the refs sort this one out.
Lights are green. Get your robots.
It sounds really good. What is it? Space flute.
Let's see the scores from playoff match 4. And it's the Red Alliance with a score of 51-44.
Space flute.
All right, let's meet the teams for playoff match 5. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 4854.
From Henry Ford High School, it's the Trobots.
Next to them, we got team 6616.
From Western International High School, it's the Mechanical Pumas.
Finishing up the Red Alliance, Alliance 8, that is team 2048.
From Detroit International Academy for Young Women, it's the Pink Panthers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 5 with team 6096.
From University Prep Science and Math, it's the Cobrats.
Also with them, we got team 8352.
Winner of Dean's List Awards in both 2024 and 2023, it's Code Gold.
Finishing up that alliance, we got team 5197.
From Northwestern High School, it's Northwestern. Yeah.
All right, playoff match number 5. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
As autonomous starts, Pink Panthers move out looking for mobility. King takes their shot, doesn't quite get it. Same thing over on the Red Alliance. We got 48-54 taking their shot, but Red manages to accumulate 17 points, and we are off in teleop. Plenty of rebounds here to collect on both sides. Both of these alliances featuring a Rev bot. We'll see how they can match up against each other. Northwestern 51-97. They've collected their note. They make their way back to the blue speaker. Revving up. Shot just misses. But King, Code Gold 83-52. They drain one. Pink Panthers over on the red, trying to deal with some of these rebounds. 48-54 has a blinking stack light. That means their robot is temporarily disabled. We'll see if we can get them back in this match. Here comes Pink Panthers. They shoot, they score as Mechanical Pumas finesse a note into the amplifier, and it's good. Over on the blue side, 60-96. They've got their note loaded. 83-52, working on that pickup. Red Alliance moving out into the middle of the field to collect some of these neutral notes as 51-7 screeches across the field. They're looking to set up their note. 60-96 has the ejection. Here comes Northwestern. That's the 51-97 machine. Can they get their shooting angle? Over on the Red Alliance, 20-48 doing the same. They're up, they're in. 2 points for the Red Alliance. There goes King, Code Gold. They shoot, they score. Northwestern revving just short once again. We've got about 45 seconds left. 48-54, still protecting their amplifier zone. Here comes 20-48. They're loaded. They shoot, they score as the panel starts to disattach from the speaker. You don't see that all the time. 51-97, they're in the source. They're loading. Oh, near miss. They've still got time to get one more. They're back in the source. 8352 is by the speaker. They're loaded as well. Can they get the shot off? The lights turn red. The lights turn gold. As they shoot, they score. Northwestern coming across the field one more time. We're now into the end game, folks. That's 2 in a row for the Blue Alliance human player. Can you believe it? Northwestern takes their last shot. 5 seconds left. Can we get our park points? Can we get our hang points? And time expires.
Lights are green. Get your robots. All right, let's see the scores for playoff match number 5. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 30-13. All right, thank you to teams 60-96, 83-52, 51-97. That is Alliance 5. Thank you for participating at the Detroit City Championship. All right, playoff match number 6. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 57-56.
From the Detroit Hispanic Development Corporation, that's the Wrecking Crew.
Next to them, we got team 26-73.
From Cass Technical High School, that's the Tenacious Technicians.
Running off the Red Alliance, we have team 47-58.
They won the Team Spirit Award back at the Detroit Wayne State event this year. From Central High School, it's the Robo Blazers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 60-99.
From Osborne High School, they're the Night Riders.
Also with them, we have team 65-32.
From Crockett Midtown High School of Science and Medicine, it's the Technopaths.
And to finish this alliance, we have team 71-45.
That's the Robo-Canes from Frederick Douglass Academy for Young Men.
All right, playoff match number 6. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's Alliance 6 versus Alliance 7 in our second elimination match. The Crockett Midtown Machine going for their 2-0 auto. Second one spinning up. Can they get the release? Looks like no. Red Alliance, Cast Tech getting the mobility points, and we're going to enter Teleop with a 9-2 score. Plenty of notes across the field for these teams to use to score. Cast Tech immediately barreling down towards the red source. Crockett getting those rebounds at 65-32. 60-99, the Knight Riders. They've got one, Lord. They shoot, they score. 60-99 heading back out to the middle of the field to collect more notes. Cast Tech up and in for the 26-73 machine. Central finding their way in the middle, seeing what space they want to occupy. It looks like they might be setting up for defense, and a huge hit on 60-99. 60-99, no worse for wear. They get their next note. They're back into position. They're lining up with 65-32. They both shoot. No, Crockett can't get the release quite yet. 60-99, back out for rebound. 26-73 at the red speaker. It's up, oh, just short. 60-99, that note's coming in a little sideways, but it doesn't matter. They've got it. Lining up for the next shot. Once again, side by side with 65-32, but both are up, both miss. Red Alliance regrouping on their own side of the field. Wrecking Crew, they've been lights out on the amplifier this whole tournament, and they score another one. 71-45. They're camped out in the choke point. They want to make sure that that 26-73 machine and the 57-56 cannot get through. Look at that blocking. They've got 2 robots sectioned off with just one of them. 47-58 trying to do the same in midfield, but the blue robots aren't there right now. 57-56 tangled up for a moment under the chains, but they break free. Ooh, 71-45, the Robocanes nearly avoid a tech foul there. Well done. 60-99. Next shot, oh, again, just short. Cast Tech finally broken free from the defense of the Robocanes. They're back to their side. They're ready to shoot. They're aiming. They're spinning up. And can we get the release? We'll check in on that. 10 seconds to go. Human players throwing the high notes. That's one on the red side. Second one up. Little far. 71-45, they release, they can't get it. 3 seconds to go, let's get our parks. Looks like 4 robots make it back in the final seconds. We'll see, we'll wait for our scores in a moment.
Get it while it's hot.
All right, let's see the scores. And it's the Blue Alliance. So Alliance 6 moves on in the lower bracket, and unfortunately Alliance 7 is eliminated. Thank you to Team 26-73, 57-56, and 47-58 for participating.
There's 1,000 enemies, and there's a fire lighting up the dark. We're gonna watch them fall, 'cause if you need a little wild card, I'll be the one you call. It's alright, it's only human when the feeling overcomes, like a beating of a drum. I'll be the one you call. It's alright, it's only human when the feeling overrides.
All right, let's meet the teams for playoff match number 7. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 5577.
They won the Gracious Professionalism Award this year at the First in Michigan State Championship, and their captains here today from Detroit Cristo Rey High School. It's the Kinematic Wolves.
With them, we got team 8899.
From Chandler Park Academy in Harper Woods, it's the Eagles.
And finishing up the Red Alliance, we have team 5901.
From Voyager College Preparatory Academy, it's the Electric Eels.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3632.
They were finalists at Wayne State. From Detroit School of Arts, it's the D-Techs.
With them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4390.
One of our guest mez teams from Dearborn, Michigan, it's the ATA Core Gears.
And to finish up the Blue Alliance, we have team 123.
From Hamtramck High School, participating in the Michigan State Championship this year, it's Team Cosmos.
Playoff match 7, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We're back in the upper bracket in round 2, and look at all those red notes immediately pummeling the red speaker. But don't sleep on Team 123. They've been hitting their auto all day, and there it is, the third note. Blues closing the gap. 5901 out to the center to collect another note, and we're going to go into teleop with a 3-point spread. 5901, they're out to the amplifier. Huge hit on 5577 from 3632. That's the Detroit School of Arts team. 4390, ATA Core Gears. They've got their note from the source. 3632 with that every bot roller claw. You don't see these used for amp every day, but here they are doing it this tournament, and they're across the field looking to score. Meanwhile, 123 puts another in the speaker. 5577, they've got a note inside their robot. Keep an eye on that. They're going to need to be able to clear that note out if they want to contribute to scoring. 8899, the Chandler Park Academy team. Shot goes just wide. 5901. If Kinematic Wolves are having this note stuck, 5901 is going to pick up a lot of the slack here. They grab a rebound. It's up. It's in. We got a 4-point spread right here. Shot for shot. 123 in takes the note, but their shooter's running. It pops right back out. Let's see if they can get the rebound. 5901. They're by the amp zone. 123 tags them there, but 5901 did get their note. They're traversing back across this field. They're setting up their shot. Meanwhile, Cosmos still dealing with rebounds on the blue side. Folks, we have a 1-point game right now. Kinematic Wolves, note still stuck in their robot. They can't seem to clear it. Looks like they're heading down to play defense. Let's see what strategy they pick here. Right now, it looks like they're going for the goalie strategy. That will make it difficult for these kitbot-style robots to score. 36-32, they've got a note in their shoot. That means they're going to be prepping for a speaker shot when they get back down. No, they go and feed. They pass it to the ATA Core Gears. 123, they've got a note of their own. They're heading back to their side. The note is, there's now a note under them. That one's gone. 30 seconds remaining. 5 seconds away from endgame now, folks. DSA 36-32. They're trying to load another one from the source. Meanwhile, 5901, they've got one. It's up, it's in. We've still got a 5-point spread. Kinematic Wolves, they're on the defensive side. Can they get through the stage zone? Can they get through the stage zone safely? 5901, they're in the neutral zone. They've got one last shot, 5 seconds. Can they get it up? It's up, it misses. 5901, can they get the park? And all red robots make it back in the last second.
Lights are green. Get your robots.
She found a way into my heart.
Let's see them scores. And it's the Red Alliance. With a score of 46-40.
I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you. Back to long nights can get me feeling lonely. Hey. And hearing music that can make me smile. But the way I feel with her cannot be explained. But one thing still remains on my mind. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you. I know that you'd be bad. I know that
Playoff match number 8. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 9993.
From Cass Technical High School, that's the Cass Defenders.
Next to them, we have team 8280.
From the school at Marygrove, that's K9.0 Robotics.
Rounding up the Red Alliance, we have team 7196.
From Academy of the Americas High School, it's the Tech Tigers.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2224.
They picked 1701 back at Milford, and they picked them again here. It's our event host, the Renaissance Robo Phoenix.
With them, we got team 3096.
They won the Goonets Invitational last year from East English Village. It's the Village Bulldogs.
Finishing up the Blue Alliance, we have team 1701.
With the high-flying auto we love to watch every match, it's the Robo Cubs.
Playoff match number 8. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Here we go in autonomous in match 8. K9.0, immediate release. They go for 2. It's good. Tech Tigers, they get 1. Renaissance, they put theirs off 2. Oh, there's the Robo Cubs. They make the shot from near the middle of the field. 4-point spread after autonomous. Let's see what happens when drivers take control. Marygrove immediately going across the field. 1701 doing the same. This is upper bracket gameplay, folks. This is where all the marbles are. 7196. They get that note. It's good in the amp. It's been good all day. Meanwhile, they're receiving the passes from Marygrove. Looks like they're rubbing for a speaker shot. 1701. They don't care who's in the way. They're going where they please. 8280. They put one up. It's good. We got plenty of notes on the Blue Alliance side. Let's see how these robots can deal with the rebounds. 1701. High speaker shot. It's good. Second high speaker shot. It's good. Third speaker shot. We're amplified on the Blue Alliance, and these notes are flying in. Can Renaissance get one more? Looks like no. Amplified period expires on the Blue Alliance. Here comes Tech Tigers. Whoa, pops a wheelie, but they're still going. They've been gold in the amp all day, and there it is again. 1701, picking up from the source. 8280 feeding across the field. 1701 doing the same with that low line drive shot directly to their alliance captain, Renaissance. Renaissance up and in, that's amplified. 5 points each in the blue speaker. Here comes 1701. One's on the ground in the source. Here comes 7196. They're getting their own amplified periods on the red side. That's the second note in the red amplifier. That is ready for an amplification period. Here comes Marygrove. It's up. It's in. Red's amplified. 1701 responds with one of their own. 4-point spread with 40 seconds left. Here comes Red. It's still amplified. They extend the lead. Now they've got a 9-point lead, but there's plenty of time left. 30 seconds. 1701 blowing right through the cast defenders, doing their best to slow them down. 8280, it's up, it's in. Tech Tigers, it's up, it's in. Can Blue Alliance respond? 11-point spread. 1701, it's in. 20 seconds. Teams are preparing for their end games. Oh, huge collision between the two red robots. 1701 needs every point they can get. Human players throwing notes. We got one on blue. Oh, so close to a second on blue. 1701, 5 seconds left. Can they get back? Last second shot from Marygrove. It's good. And they park. 11-point spread on the real-time scoring. We'll see how it works out.
Lights are green. Go ahead and get your robots. Let's see the scores. And it's the Red Alliance with a score of 65-54, a new high score.
The best. Yo, crew, way less. My crew, the best. Please blow up.
All right, playoff match number 9. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 1, 2, 3.
Powering the robot, the Cosmobot, it's Team Cosmos.
Next to them, we got team 4390.
That's the ATA Core Gears.
And to round up the Red Alliance, we have team 3632.
From the Detroit School of Arts, it's the D-Techs.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6099.
With their robot kit 7.0, the Knight Riders.
With them, we have team 6532.
That's the Technopaths with their robot Techna.
Last but not least, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7145.
7145, it's the Robokins.
Way less. My crew, the best.
shadows, they follow you like an accomplice. Lost all of your dreams, the night is hard there. My shadows, they follow you. My shadows, they follow you in the darkness.
Playoff match number 9. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Round 3 of the lower bracket. Teams are playing for their lives here. Cosmos up and in. They can't quite get the second, but they get the third one off the stage post. It's up. It's good. Technopath looking for their shot. It looks like they're propped up on a note. We'll see how they can get off of that. 60-99. Theirs is up. Theirs is good. Interesting angle there, but it works. Technopass can't quite get it, but there's plenty of rebounds. This is exactly what Blue Alliance wants. 43-90, the core gears. Looks like they might be heading down to play a little bit of defense. 71-45, the Frederick Douglass machine. This robot is an absolute menace on defense. If you haven't seen them play defense, keep your eyes out for it. They will absolutely destroy you in the choke. And there they are. 43-90, can't get past. 71-45, trying to keep them, but 43-90 breaks it. 36-32, they've got that note on their roller claw. Again, for these Everybot style machines, that means they're heading to the amplifier. There they are. Can they get it in? Meanwhile, 123 setting up a shot. Both score. One in the amp, one in the speaker. Here comes 71-45. Holding tight on 123 again. It is hard to get around these guys. There they go. That's a pin. But they released before the penalty. 3 red robots all stuck in the source. 60-99 scores. 65-32. Can they get it? Can they get the release? Red down 9 points, but this is a surmountable difference. They just need some time to make it up. 60-99 heading back down to the source. They need more game pieces to score. 43-90 doing battle with FDA, the 71-45 machine. DSA sneaks around on the flank and they crash all the way across the field into the red source. 60-99 got their note. They've made their way back. They shoot and they score. 65-32. They pilfer a note from 43-90 there. Just hit them, knock the note out. We'll see if they can collect that rebound. 60-99 up and in once again. 71-45 set up in their choke. We're in endgame now. Can 123 make it back across? 71-45. Ooh, very close to the stage there, but they're good. They got to get one last note. 7 seconds. Can they make it across? We've got a high note on the red side. 36-32. They're going up. Will they get the bonus? 71-45. Last second. It is close. We'll see if 36-32 is off the ground to get that climb. Remember, with the high note hit by the human player, the climb is worth extra points if they're off the ground there. We'll wait for the scores.
Lights are green. Pick up your robots. And we've got some scores. And it's the Red Alliance with a score of 44-24. Alliance 4 moves on in the lower bracket, and unfortunately, Alliance 6 is eliminated. Thank you to Team 65-32, 60-99, and 71-45.
stars, yeah. Oh, 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 tell me if you wanna stay. We could fly night and day, yeah. Oh, 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 tell me where you wanna go. We could fly to the stars, yeah. Oh, 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 tell me if you wanna stay. We could fly, yeah.
All right, playoff match number 10. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 1701. Oh, I'm going a little too fast.
From University of Detroit Jesuit High School and Academy, that's the RoboCubs.
Next to them, we got team 3096.
From East English Village Preparatory Academy, it's the Village Bulldogs.
Running off the Red Alliance, we have team 2224.
From Renaissance High School, that's RoboPhoenix.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4854.
Captaining this Blue Alliance from Henry Ford High School, it is the Trobots.
With them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6616.
From Western International High School, that's the Mechanical Pumas.
And next time, we got team 2048.
Winner of more imagery awards than anyone can count, it's the Pink Panthers.
Playoff match number 10. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Match 10, we're making our way towards the finals. Whoa, Renaissance blasts one off the crossbar, but look at 1701 from long range. Blue Alliance trying to match 66-16. It falls just short, but only a 2-point spread. Are there any more to be counted? Looks like no. 2-point spread as we enter teleop. 1701 with a line drive right into the side of Renaissance's robot, but they're bringing him back. Look at all these notes on the Red Alliance side. Plenty of opportunities to score, but Blue's got plenty of their own. 66-16, they're loaded. 2048, tangled with the chain, but they're okay. They're loaded. There goes 6616, just shy on the amp, but 2048, good in the speaker. 3096, the Village Bulldogs. They know exactly where they want to camp out. They're waiting for the Blue Alliance to use the rest of their starting notes and start traversing to the source, and they're going to block that choke. Meanwhile, 2224, the Renaissance Machine, good in the amp. They've got another rebound right there. This one looks like it's going to the speaker. It's up. Oh, it misses, but the amp is activated. 1701, they miss too. We'll see if Red can get anything out of that amp period. Meanwhile, 6616, unfortunately, it looks like they have a note stuck in the robot. Can they get it loose? 1701, blasting back down the field. Oh, it goes wide again for the Village Bulldogs. They still know exactly where they want to be. 4854, the Trobots, they're camped out on the same choke on the blue side. 1701 goes under the stage and passes the note back to Renaissance. Renaissance still operating that amp. That's the second one. They've got an amplification period ready. Let's see how the Red Alliance can coordinate to get as many in as possible. 2048, up and good for 2 in the blue speaker. Here comes, oh, look at that. 1701 blasting at Renaissance. Amp activated. 1 good. Here comes the RoboCubs. Can they release? Timer counting down. Oh, it misses. And 2 seconds left on that red amplification period. Renaissance already setting up for the next one, though. Trobots, now deep in red territory. They're matched up with the Village Bulldogs. We got 20 seconds left. We've got to avoid that stage. Trobots release. Renaissance looking for a shot. That one goes low. Back on the blue side. Can 2048 get off the ground? They're looking for the latch. 5 seconds remaining. They're up. And we'll see. Last second note from the red human player, and we will wait for our scores.
Lights are green. Get your robots. We've got some scores. And it's the Red Alliance. Alliance 3 moves on with a new high score of 71 points. Unfortunately, Alliance 8 is eliminated. Thank you to Team 4854, 2048, and 6616. Let's introduce the teams for match number 11 in the playoff bracket. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 5577.
The first seeded alliance captain from Detroit Cristo Rey High School. It's the Kinematic Wolves.
Right next to them, we got team 8899.
They won the Rookie All-Star Award at the Woodhaven event in 2022. From Chandler Park Academy, it's the Eagles.
Rounding up the Red Alliance, we have team 5901.
There are finalists on this field back in March. From Voyager College Prep Academy, it's the Electric Eels.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7196.
They won day one of the Goonets Invitational here in 2024. It's the Tech Tigers.
In the middle here, we have team 8280.
Winning the Impact Award at the Wayne State event this year from the school at Marygrove, it's K9.0 Robotics.
Finishing up this alliance, we have team 9993.
From Cass Technical High School in Detroit, it's the Cass Defenders. Check out those wheels, by the way. They're awesome.
Playoff match number 11. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Upper match, round 4, match 11. We're off. We've got robots on both sides putting the notes up. Blast line drive from red. Marygrove, can they get their next note? 15 to 16, couple issues in auto, but we'll get it sorted in telly. 1 point difference in this game as we head into teleop. 8280 and 5901 doing battle in the middle of the field. Kinematic Wolves, they're trying to set up their shot. 5901, the Electric Eels, they're at the amplifier. Oh, look at that, they balanced it there. Give it a quick tap. Oh, unfortunately it falls out. 8280, they're back to feeding from the middle. Amp period for blue. Tech Tigers put up 1. Can they put up 2? They do. Can Marygrove add a third? Oh, just misses. Kinematic Wolves, looks like they're switching to defense. Looks like they're going for the goalie strategy. This is very effective against point-blank shooters. We'll see how blue can adapt. Tech Tigers, look at those giant googly eyes on the robot. They've been putting another one in the amp, and then they head down the field to get from the source. Meanwhile, 5901, they're putting them in the speaker. Again, with their alliance captain having some issues, can they pick up the slack and score? Interesting interaction with their intake. We'll come back to that one. Meanwhile, blue amp zone. Kinematic Wolves towing the line between defense and foul. Looks like they're successful thus far. Tech Tigers are still back in there. Amp period is ready. Shots up. Blue speakers amplified. That's good. Marygrove, they've got 2 notes. They managed to spin and eject both of them. They grab one more. Can they keep it going? All right, no, look, whoa! Heads up outside the field. All right, both alliances absolutely scrapping it out here. Anything could happen. We got flags waving. 5901, blinking stack light. That means they do not have communication right now. They are perilously close to the blue stage. We'll see how this sorts out. Another shot in the speaker for blue. Make it 2. Kinematic Wolves still playing goalie. Chandler Park, the 8899 machine. They're back to park. Human players throwing high notes. Can we get one more cycle from blue? 8280 grabs one. They shoot one. Tech Tigers dragging one from the source. They're on their way back. Kinematic Wolves defending. 2 seconds. Shots up. It's good. Last second score for the Blue Alliance. 27-point difference on the real-time scoring, but we'll see what the refs have to say.
If your team borrowed a 50-foot Ethernet cable from Team 6099, they are currently looking for it. Please return it to them. Lights are green. Pick up your robots. And let's see them scores. And it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 66-41. All right, let's meet the teams for playoff match number 12. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 1701.
From University of Detroit Jesuit High School and Academy, it's the RoboCubs.
Next to them, we have Team 3096.
From East English Village Preparatory Academy, it's the Village Bulldogs.
Also with them, we have Team 2224.
From Renaissance High School, it's Robo Phoenix.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3632.
From Detroit School of Arts, it's the D-Techs.
Next to them, we have Team 4390.
From Advanced Technology Academy, it's the ATA Core Gears.
And finishing up this Blue Alliance, we have Team 123.
From Hamtramck High School, let's hear it for Team Cosmos.
Playoff match number 12. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Second to last match before the finals. We're off. It's that 1701 auto that flies across the field. Oh, just wide on the first shot. Meanwhile, Cosmos, they've been reliable all day. There goes the second one. And we'll wait for the end of auto. 24-4 after autonomous. Accuracy is the key for the Blue Alliance here. 3096. We've got 2 blinking stack lights on the Red Alliance. Right now it is a 1v3 on the field. 22-24, doing everything they can, but this is 3 blue robots. We'll see if any of the red robots come back. Oh, 36-32, the D-Techs, they're down to the source. They've been money for these all year. They load this one into the chute. Shots into the chute mean they are going towards their speaker. No, they're going for the feed. They're feeding Team 123, the Cosmos. 123 picks it up. ATA Core Gears already delivering another one. 123 delivers the first note, and they're back to pick up the second feed that came from ATA. 1701 is back in the action, folks. We've got a 2v3 now. Renaissance at 70. Whoa, okay. Oh, watch out off the field. But 1701 is back for another note. They are screeching back and forth across the field. They take the wide angle. Are they setting up for the shot? Spinning around, we'll see. Look at this carnage on the middle of the field. Poor note. Okay. 36-32. They're trying to grab another note. That's halfway into their roller claw. Let's see if they can put that one in the amp. Meanwhile, 43-90. That one's off to the side. They're going to need another one. Team Cosmos, they're trying to get one from the source. Don't think they got it. They'll try again. 1701. 22-24. They've been behind since auto, but they are making their way back. It is now an 11-point difference, a 10-point difference. Can Red come back and close this gap? 38 seconds remaining. Renaissance is under the stage. What are they trying to do? 30-96, the disabled robot is in a park position. They will score a point. Renaissance, they shoot, they score that. Speaker is amplified. Can they get a second? It's up, it's in. We've got a 2-point game. Here we go in the end game. 20 seconds left. Now we're looking for climbs. Human players, so close on Red. Second shot, that's good. Third shot, so close on there. Blue, second shot, 10 seconds remaining. 6-point game on the real-time scoring. What can these teams do in the last second? RoboCups go to park. 123 is off the ground. Is DSA? 6-point game on the real-time scoring. We'll see what the refs have to say.
Lights are green. Get your robots. Let's see them scores. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 51-46, a 5-point spread. Alliance 4 moves on. Thank you to Alliance 3. Thank you to teams 2224, 1701, and 3096.
the night. The city lights are dancing, slowly falling apart. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling stronger, and I know I can do better. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the lights on. Open your eyes and see the people chanting, slowly falling apart. The silence causing an earthquake. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling higher, and I know I can be taller. Shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the lights on.
I'm hearing all of what you say to me, but I'll think it over. It's a little bit hard to breathe, to breathe, to breathe. This kinda seems like it's a common theme. You don't think I understand what you said to me, to me, to me. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults. But I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. Good, 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 good. look at me, breathing deep. After all the
And we're back for recipe time here at the Detroit City Championships. Woo! So the recipe we've got for this offseason, it comes from bonappetit.com for the best bolognese sauce. Yeah. So ingredients: 1 medium onion, 1 celery stalk, 1 small carrot, peeled and chopped, 3 tablespoons of extra virgin olive oil, a pound of ground beef, 3 ounces of thinly sliced pancetta, 1 cup of dry sherry, 1/3 cup of tomato paste, 1 bay leaf, 2 cups of homemade chicken stock, 1 cup of whole milk, a pound of fresh pasta, and 2 ounces of finely grated Parmesan cheese. Step 1. Pulse the onion, celery, and carrot in a food processor until very finely chopped. Transfer it to a small bowl. Step 2. Heat olive oil in a Dutch oven or other large pot over medium heat. Break beef into small clumps, about 1.5 inches, and add to a pot. Season lightly with salt. Cook stirring occasionally, but not breaking the meat apart, until beef is lightly brown, but not crisp. 6 to 8 minutes. It may be gray in spots. That's okay. And still a little pink in the center. Using a slotted spoon, transfer beef to a medium bowl. Step 3. Wipe out pot. Cook the pancetta in pot over medium heat, stirring occasionally until pancetta has released some of its fat and is crisp. 6 to 8 minutes. Add onion mixtures to a pot and cook, stirring occasionally until vegetables are very soft and beginning to stick to surface. 6 to 8 minutes. Step 4. Return the beef to a pot and pour in sherry. Reduce heat to medium-low and cook, smashing down on beef with a wooden spoon until sherry is evaporated. Surface of pot is almost dry and meat is finely ground. 12 to 15 minutes. The meat should be reduced to what looks like little bits. It takes a little bit of effort, but you can take breaks. Add tomato paste, bay leaf, and nutmeg, and cook, stirring occasionally and still pressing down on meat until tomato paste is slightly darkened. About 5 minutes. Step 5. Pour stock and milk into pot. Add a pinch of salt. Reduce heat to the lowest setting and cook. Uncover and stirring occasionally until meat is very, very tender. 2.5 hours. There shouldn't be any rapid bubbles in this stage. Instead, the sauce should release the occasional small bubble or two. When finished, the sauce should have a texture of and look like sloppy Joe mixture. If the liquid reduces before the meat is completely tender, add an extra half cup of stock and continue cooking. Discard bay leaf, taste sauce, and adjust seasoning with salt. Keep warm. Step 6. Cook pasta in a large pot of boiling water. Boiling salted water. Salted. Very important. If using fresh pasta, cook about 3 minutes. If using dry, cook until very al dente, about 2 minutes less than packaged directions. Step 7. Using tongs, transfer pasta to pot with sauce. What? Oh, 1 minute left on the clock. Get your robots on the field, turned on, ready to go. All right, I got a minute left. Step 7, using tongs, transfer pasta to a pot with sauce. Add 1 cup pasta cooking liquid and 1 cup Parmesan. Increase heat to medium. Bring to a simmer and cook, tossing occasionally until pasta is al dente and liquid is slightly thickened, about 2 minutes. Step 8, transfer pasta and up to a platter and top with more Parmesan. Do ahead. Sauce can be made 4 days ahead. Cover and chill. And that's bolognese.
All right, I'm going to quickly introduce the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5577. Right next to them, I got Team 8899. And rounding off this alliance, we have Team 5901. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3632. In the middle here, we have Team 4390. And to round off this alliance, we have Team 123. Attention teams. Team 6099 is looking for a missing 50-foot Ethernet cable. If you borrowed it, please return it to them. Playoff match number 13. All right, playoff match number 13. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's playoff match 13. This decides the entire lower bracket. There goes Cosmos. They won the Autonomous Award back at Wayne State, and you can see why. On the Red Alliance, 55-77. Looks like still a little bit of a misfire. Only a 13-point spread, though, as we enter teleop. This is anyone's game. Winner of this match goes on to the finals. 43-90 ATA. They drop that note by the goal. Here comes Cosmos. Up, but it bounces off. Kinematic Wolves, notes in their robot. 36-32 DSA just pushing them around. ATA Core Gears, they can't get the first feed. We'll see if they can get the second one. Meantime, Electric Eels, money on the amplifier all day. Cosmos in the blue speaker. 36-32 has the note loaded in their roller claw. That's going to the amp. 43-90 and 88-99 doing battle in the middle of the field. 43-90 heading back to the source. Kinematic Wolves, they've got it figured out. They're back shooting in the high goal. Let's see what they can do. There's a second one for Kinematic Wolves. They are back in the game. 88-99 playing the defensive position. No, they pull off. Two blue robots in their source. 123 streaking across the field. 43-90. They give the feed. 123. First shot's good. Can they collect the feed? They do. Second shot coming up. It's good. 88-99. They're scoring in red. 55-77. Kinematic Wolves. That one's good in the amp. 36-32 with one in the roller claw. Oh no, they drop it before they can get back to the amp. Here come the Eels. Whoa, no goes sideways. We'll see that one later. But they come back. They get another one. Are they going to steal it from the blue amp? Oh, risky maneuver. They pull off. Almost could have worked. All three red robots in the red source. 43-90. Are they going to take the choke position? Very close to the source zone, but they're okay. Here comes 55-77. Found their shooting solution. It's up. It's good. Cosmos in the blue source. They've got one. Big collision with Chandler Park, but they're good. Oh, no. 123 not moving on the field. Stack light is blinking for 123. 20 seconds remaining. Human players, that's a shot from the Red Alliance. 10 seconds remaining, shots up from blue. Eels are parked. 36-32 DSA. Can they get up? It's a 10-point game. Final seconds. Kinematic Wolves, are they off the ground? The Eels are off the ground. 55-77, we'll see. 15-point gap on the real-time score.
Lights are green, go ahead and get your robot. Let's see the scores. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 53-41. Alliance 4 will move on to the finals. Alliance 1, unfortunately, is eliminated. Thank you to Team 55-77, 59-01, and 88-99. All right, teams, welcome to finals match 1. For those who don't know, the finals is a best of 3. So, who thinks the Red Alliance is going to win? Who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win? All right, let me introduce these teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 9993.
From Cass Technical High School in Detroit, Michigan. This is Cass Tech's B team, the Cass Defenders.
Next to them, we have team 8280.
Winner of several awards this year, including a Quality Award, a Woody Flowers Award, and an Impact Award from the school at Marygrove. It is 8280 K9.0 Robotics.
Rounding off this Red Alliance, we have team 7196.
From Academy of the Americas and the Detroit Hispanic Development Corp, the Alliance captain, it's the Tech Tigers.
Starting off this Blue Alliance, we have team 3632.
From the Michigan Engineering Zone, this team made it to the finals at Wayne State, week 3. They're back in the finals now, and this time they want to take the whole thing from Detroit School of Arts. It's the D-Techs!
In the middle here, we have team 4390.
This team has overcome incredible struggles in the last couple weeks, uncertainty if they could even make it here. Their wonderful coach moved away, and this student has made it here and made it to the finals, mostly on her own. Give it up for Team 4390, the ATA Corgiers.
And to finish off this Blue Alliance, we have Team 1, 2, 3.
From Hamtramck High School. Every year, you know, you're going to get a consistent cycler. We see their autonomous, syncing notes, match after match, getting them the advantage. It's Team 1, 2, 3, Team Cosmos.
All right, finals match 1. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Welcome to the finals. 8280 starts it off. First note, good. Tech Tigers add one. 8280, misfire on the second collect. Cosmos missed the first, but there they are with their second. 15-10 after autos so far. We'll see about the mobility. 9-point lead for the Blue Alliance entering teleop. Listen to the crowd go wild. Huge collision in midfield. That's the D-Techs and the Tech Tigers. We'll see if both robots are okay. Tech Tigers, they've been doing the same thing all day. Every shot in the amp, good. Cosmos in the speaker, good. Got another one from midfield. Here come the Corgiers. That feed to the Cosmos. Cosmos first shot, good. D-Techs making traffic on the red side. Cast defenders blocking up the midfield. Marigo trying to get those notes from midfield. We got a corner bumper on the field. That's okay, folks. We keep going. ATA Corgiers, they've got their note. They're bringing it back. Blue, Cosmos score another one. They're starting to pull ahead a little bit. But red has 2 notes in the amplifier. Watch for them to get a huge amplifier. There it is. Red's amplified. First note for 5. That's good. Tech Tigers, second one misses. They've still got 4 seconds. Can they get another one up there? Tech Tigers, next shot. It's good, but the amplifier fell off. Meanwhile, blue side, D-Tech's trying to get the amp. It's hanging off a little bit to the side, and that drops. We'll see what they can do with the rebound. 123 Cosmos, another one in the speaker. That's good. 1 minute to play. 1 minute to play here in Finals 1. D-Techs, they get another note in their roller claw. Remember, roller claw notes are going to the amplifier with this design. They're making their way across the field over the robot debris. Who cares? We play hard. Here we go, 4390, getting another note from the source. They push right through the cast defenders. They get their feed ready. It's good. Cosmos up in the speaker. It's good. Still a close game here. Only 15 points separated. Red is amp. That shot's good from the Tech Tigers. These are worth 5 points each. 20 seconds left. We're about to get to endgame. 4390 and Marygrove doing battle by the red stage. Can 4390 make it back to their side? They're still locked in there with Marygrove. They drop the feed. Can they get around? Marygrove defending for their lives. ATA makes it past. Here come the high notes from the human players. 123 hooks up. They're on the chain. They're off the ground. 8280 makes it off the ground for red. And we will see what the final scores are in Finals 1.
Lights are green. Get your robots. All right, let's see them scores for final match 1. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 52-39. All right, we are giving out our first award. It is the Detroit City Drive Award, which recognizes a team who best exhibits the ideals of FIRST within their community and throughout the city. They are actively involved with the Detroit FIRST community, working to grow and support the FIRST mission with gracious professionalism. Here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team exemplifies the FIRST spirit through extensive outreach in the community, including organizing and running multiple camps and workshops for the FRC and FTC, volunteering at multiple events, even traveling early to assist in field setup or staying late for field teardown. Co-founders of the Motor City Alliance, a group dedicated to creating a successful and sustainable FIRST ecosystem in Detroit. Congratulations to Team 5577, the Kinematic Wolves.
you wanna try this out? Let you take over my mind now. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Watch all of my bones fall to the ground. You could be the one that I'm all about, but I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Break down. Could be the one that
Finals match 2 will start in 90 seconds. That's a minute and 30.
replaying your words there in my head. When you're not here, I'm stuck in bed. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Watch all of the bullets fall to the ground. You took a shot and I'm yours now. But I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Break down. Break down. Break down. Could be the one that
All right, final match 2 will be underway soon. Red Alliance, please get the rest of your robots on the field. All right, for finals match 2, who thinks that the Red Alliance is going to win and will send us to a third finals match? Who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win? Who thinks we're gonna tie? Nobody, okay.
We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies. Past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies. Past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime.
All right, let's meet our finals teams again. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 9993.
From Cass Tech High School, it's the Cass Defenders.
In the middle here, we got team 8280.
From the school at Marygrove, it's K9.0 Robotics.
Rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 7196.
From Academy of the Americas High School, it's the Tech Tigers.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3632.
From Detroit School of Arts, it's D-Tex.
Right next to them, we got team 4390.
From Advanced Technology Academy, it's ATA Core Gears.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 123.
From Hamtramck High School, it's Team Cosmos.
All right, finals match 2. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Welcome to Finals 2! Cosmos unleashing Marygrove and Tech Tigers unleashing Marygrove hits both of theirs. Can they get the third? Narrow miss. Cosmos, they can't get the third either. We got a 1-point match as we go into teleop. Cass Defenders with their signature inertia play. Core Gears, they sneak into the corner. Can they get the load? 8280, they're changing up their strategy. Instead of feeding, they're going directly to the speaker. It's up, it's good. DSA, they go to the source. ATA, their feed goes just wide, but here comes Cosmos, draining those rebounds into the blue speaker. We've got a battle in midfield. 1, 2, 3 scoots away. Oh, they dropped the note, but they've got it, no problem. 8280 back. Oh, that shot goes just wide. Tech Tigers have 1, 2. They're sneaking around to go to the amp. 123 right through the stage. DSA losing a robot plate, but it's finals 2. Nobody cares. ATA, they pass. They try to feed to their side, but Tech Tigers swoops in and steals the pass. Now, Tech Tigers, they're stuck up against the stage. Can they get around? 8280, they're trying to get a note. Little tangle up on the red side, but they free themselves. Tech Tigers into the amp. 8280 into the speaker. Red Alliance starting to pull away a little bit, but here comes Cosmos. Can they answer? Tech Tigers, they've got a note hanging out. Can they pull it through? They can. That's 2 shots, 2 goals, 2 amplifies for the Red Alliance. They've now pulled out to a 23-point lead. Blue, not to be outdone. They get their response, but Red still with the unending salvo into the notes, of notes into the speaker. Here comes Blue, all 3 robots by their source. ATA battling through the 7196 robot, trying to make it back to their side. They've got the feed in position, they release. Here comes Cosmos. They need a note, they grab the feed from ATA, they're lining up with the speaker. 8280, they've got a note stuck, but there's only 20 seconds left. Can Blue capitalize? We reached the end game. Human players throwing high notes. No scores yet. Red Alliance going to their stage. 8280, they're up. They're off the ground. Cosmos, they're up. They're off the ground. 2 parks, 1 climb for each alliance. Red with a pretty big lead on the real-time scoring. We'll see what the refs have to say.
Lights are green, get your robots. All right, before we see those scores, I have an announcement. If you are able, please, could you stay an extra 30 minutes or so to help us pack up? It would be much appreciated. Thank you. All right, who wants to see the scores? And it's the Red Alliance, 58-39. We are going to a third match. Who wants to hear a joke? Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work. All right, you have to laugh if you want me to do more. All right, awesome, cool. All right, one more. What's blue and not very heavy? Light blue. Why was the math book sad? It had too many problems.
moment, my fate written, I'm chosen. Other spirits fall, but mine has ceased to be broken. You stripping down my pride, but I'm my only opponent. And lately I abide, but limitless I've awoken. So let me show you that everything I sacrificed mattered. All that blood, sweat, tears that I scattered. All that fake talk, fear that you splattered. Push me to right here, a new chapter.
Waiting for the flag to fall here now, cutting through the rolling fog. You know you need it. It's so close, I feel it. Here now, this is the
One too many times, the shots that y'all are taking. One too many times that I've been stuck patient on my downfall. Antidote seeking while I was vacant, but the crown falls simply to those who try to take it. One shot to get two paid, and my three wet like lemonade. 4 times and I step back just to reload and I let it spray. This is everything that I need, everything that I wanted, everything that I bleed. This is victory and I got it, cause I'm here now.
waiting for the flag to fall here now, cutting through the rolling fog. You know you need it. It's so close, I feel it. Here now, this is the
What? Got a minute 30 till we get on the field for the last match of the day. Woo!
This is the moment.
All right, finals match 3, the tiebreaker, is underway soon. Who thinks the Red Alliance is gonna win? Who thinks the Blue Alliance is gonna win? Let's meet those teams. Here on the Red Alliance, we have team 9993.
The Cast Defenders.
Next to them, we have team 8280.
The School at Marygrove K9.0 Robotics.
Rounding up the Red Alliance, we have team 7196.
The Tech Tigers.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3632.
The D-Techs.
In the middle, we got 4390.
ATA Core Gears.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, we have 1, 2, 3.
It's Team Cosmos.
Finals tiebreaker. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
The final autonomous of the day. 2 quick from blue, 1 from red. Can they grab the second? No, that's 2 from red. Can Cosmos get the third? It's good. Blue coming out with a 14-point lead after auto, but there's everything to play for our last match of the inaugural Detroit City Championship. Huge collision in midfield. That's Tech Tigers and DSA. Cast Defenders, they take their space in the middle. Core Gears and Marygrove battling it out. These hits are heavy. Marygrove trying to protect their intake. They back out, they sneak away. That gives DSA access to the source. Can they get the load? They do. It's in the chute. That's either going to be a feed or towards the speaker. ATA, nice hit on Marygrove. Pinning up on the Cast Defenders. Here comes Cosmos. Note loaded, note shot, note scored. Meanwhile on red, Tech Tigers, you know it when they have the note hanging out the back. They're ready to shoot. They miss, but Marygrove, their teammate, they drop it in. Now Marygrove loaded. Tech Tigers picking one up. Can we get the shot? Marygrove adjusting the note. We'll check on that. Cosmos working over by the blue amplifier. No, they're turning back to the speaker. Another feed comes in from ATA. We got the 1-2 punch of DSA and ATA working on the red side towards the blue source, bringing the notes back. Blue starting to open a lead. They've got a 25-point lead, but we've got a minute to play. Anything can happen. DSA struggling a little bit to get this last note. Their front panel is coming off again. You cannot say that this robot does not have battle scars. They're leaving it all on the field. The note drops. 71-96, Tech Tigers sitting in front of the goal. Here comes Marygrove. Can they eject the note? Tech Tigers, shoot, it's good, it's amplified. Red trying to close the gap. 30 seconds to play, 30 seconds to play. Marygrove, they finally eject the note. The 1-2 punch again, blue loading from the source. 20 seconds, we're approaching endgame. 20-point lead for blue. Here comes Cosmos. It's up. It's good. ATA making their way to the stage. Marygrove, they're up. They're good. High notes coming in. Can any of these human players make the difference? Oh, so close from blue. Final shot from Cosmos. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Lights are green. Pick up your robots. Who wants to see the scores? And it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 53-29. Congratulations to Alliance 4. Congratulations to Alliance 2. Attention teams, we will be doing awards in just a minute or two. We'll be doing awards here in a minute. Please stick around.
Go wandering eyes that I seem to follow. Can only stay still for some time. I've never aligned with the city's pulse, so that makes it easier to leave behind. I just wanna get to know better lights in Tokyo. Somehow hear it whispering that could be the one you're missing. I just wanna get to know better lights in Tokyo. Somehow hear it whispering I could be the one you're missing. Wondering why I don't know the feeling of walking through these streets like they're mine. Trying to find a way to new beginnings somewhere in a different life. I just wanna get to know better lights in Tokyo. Somehow hear it whispering that could be the one you're missing. I just wanna get to know better lights in Tokyo. Somehow hear it whispering I could be the one you're missing.
All right. The second award we're giving out is the finalist award. The first team is the second pick of Alliance 2. That is 9993 Cast Defenders. Congratulations. Please come to the field and enter on my left. Yep, here we go. All right, the next team that's receiving the finalist award is Team 8280. That's K9.0 Robotics. They were the first pick. And finally, the captain of the alliance, Team 7196 Tech Tigers. And the championship of the event, the second pick of Alliance 4, 4390 ATA Core Gears. All right. And the first pick on the fourth alliance is 3632 D-Tex. All right, last but certainly not least is the captain of the winning alliance. That is Team 123, Team Cosmos. All right, that's all I got. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Drive safe going home. Thank you to all our volunteers, all our sponsors, everybody that came. It wouldn't be possible without you. And I hope to see you all next year.
I'm back to quitting myself, my prison got shit to finish. Yeah, I had a minute. Yeah, ain't at the limit. No, I'm back to winning. I'm back to business. I'm back to finish. Yeah, I'm back to winning. All your stuff like cash me. I don't got shit, who's asking? If it don't fit, I'm passing. If I go in, I'm blasting. Let me go home like Manson. Let me taste blood like Manson. Let me taste blood, I put it through handsome. Let me get up like laughing. Hitting the curve, no crash. I said he back, I said he dripping, no drip, no check. I swear I'm running this shit like Jack. Play with my penis, I'm putting it back. I'm putting it back, making this shit, I'm making it smack. Make it so hard that it crack, yeah. Making it kick with a clap, yeah. I'm back to bad a bitch, she bad as shit, I'm bad at this. I got the benefits, I managed this, I had to hit. I'm at the father figure from above. I wish he had shit's finished, yeah. I had a minute, yeah.